All right, hey everyone. Happy Sunday? Sunday going on Monday? This is the end of the weekend? Sorry, I lost track. Well, hey, I hope you're all doing well. Hope you're having a great weekend so far. Let's get some music going. Forget about the upcoming week. Don't worry about all the crap, all the crazy stuff going on, because it's a little bit too much crazy right now. So, anyway, hope you're all doing well. I've got a surprise. Are you ready for the surprise? It's a silly surprise. Let's get to it. Surprise! I turned the pop dog into a PNG tube. Woof. Woof woof. Right. It's a silly day. Okay, let's get going to it. All right, we're doing our scarf. We're doing the scarf. Double-sided scarf. Double knitted. Hope you're all doing well. What do we got here? Oh, jellyfish. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Congrats on getting first. Hope you're doing well. Mimi, good to see you. Hey, Daiwik, what are you doing here? You're streaming. And by the way, there we go. All right, everyone, if you're not already following Daiwik, you should click on that heart icon right now and check out the next stream. I was lurking today. I normally talk to my parents around this time, and I was doing my laundry, but I was lurking. You were working on your blue and yellow. I don't know what style was that? Was it the mosaic or the? Anyways, it's a very cool pattern. Anyway, hope you're all doing well. We are listening to some Octopath Traveler. There's a blanket. Yeah. Lyra Gaming, how's it going? Hello. How are you? Woof woof. It's actually not a dog. It's a tiger. I need to come up with a different sound. Anyway, let's work on this double knitted scarf. I don't want to jinx it. But the last few rows have gone really well. So I just jinxed it. How are you all doing? I hope you had a good weekend. I'm trying not to think of the fact that it's the end of February already. It's also... my birthday is on Wednesday. Shh. We probably aren't going to be able to celebrate this week. We'll see how the week goes. More importantly, the new book of Yotsuba comes out. We pre-ordered it yesterday. I don't know when we're going to get it, but whenever it comes in, we're reading that thing right away. Keep my jinx over there. Oh no. I'm sorry. I had a couple really bad rows earlier, a few days ago, and I've largely recovered, I think. Are you knitting, crocheting, or something else? Hey, Semi. Yeah, get your orders in from Canada. Do the tariffs go into effect in March? Or is there something else? Either way, yeah, get your orders in from Canada now. I put in an order, a Canada order, on like Thursday. Oh, they deferred the tariffs to March 1st. Really? Okay. Man, I hope they ship fast. I haven't seen any notice about the order shipping. Usually, though, it's a weird thing. I've seen my stuff shipped from Niagara Falls on the New York side, which is a little bit weird. And so, especially because the place is in Saskatchewan. So I have a feeling they have a staging base in Niagara or something. So it's possible this stuff just comes from Niagara Falls. If you're not familiar with Niagara Falls, it's up in New York at the border with Canada. And there's a US New York side and there's a Canada Ontario side. Anyway. I've been to the New York side, which has the Tesla Museum, the Nikolai Tesla Museum. Very cool. A good friend of mine that I knew in graduate school grew up from that area. Anyway, you're crocheting a baby blanket and you set aside one of the messed up granny squares and started crocheting everything together and you just realized you used a messed up square and you're wondering why you had X. No. Well, I wish you luck. I wish you luck. We were talking earlier, like knitting. There are certain types of errors that are easier to fix with knitting than crochet, but crochet seems largely easier to fix stuff than knitting. At least that seems to be my opinion. I mostly crochet. Knitting is relatively new for me. And so I'm still learning a lot about knitting. They throw packages down the river and someone collects it. That's right. That's right. It's the waterfall test. If it survives the waterfall, you can have it. Tear it free. Part of the entertainment. No! Can you imagine? Oh man. Okay, so let me just check this real quick. I'm starting this row with 2 reversed stitches. So let me get those done and then we can chat a little bit more. I've done that before too. You've got stuff that's like not good, you know, whether it's like a ring, we do chainmail, a ring that's like discolored or broken or something. And you set it aside so you don't use it, and then you find out that later you've used it or something. Like, damn it. Okay. Was the deferral of the taxes just Canada, or was it like all the proposed tariffs? I don't follow any of this stuff, which I probably should, but there's too much chaos going right now with everything else and everyone's jobs. Yeah. And by the way, I saw in the pictures of the loom, that looks looking cool. How are you liking the loom? Semia has some sort of loom. I'm not going to get the term right. Okay, that's 1 normal. And now 2 reverse. Hey, patisserie babe, how's it going? Yeah, the little tiger, thank you. This is an emote. It's Q-pop. I made this for the tiger version of the little dog. But then I thought, oh, this would make a cute VTuber. So here we go. Woof. Hey, Gambit Mojo, how's it going? It's about how this scarf is a detail pattern, but then a pattern is a rhythm of stitches. Yeah. Yeah. The hardest thing has been just, well, like paying attention to what I'm actually doing, which sounds stupid, but you really do need to pay attention. It's not just the combination of making sure that both yarns are in front and back, which is important because that causes one type of error, but making sure that you're doing the alternating knitting purling, which causes a different type of error. And then there's a third type of error that seems to happen a lot to me. So Three pretty common issues that happen with doing this type of knitting. Oh, the alien socks? Yeah, so we're working on those. We're getting close to finishing the first sock, but we did discover that I need to do this like another 20 rows or so. So that was a bit demoralizing. So so we decided to tweak the pattern for the second sock. The second sock is going to look a little bit different, more like a little aliens abducting cows. Or at least that's going to be the plan. So you'd like to design some mosaic crochet patterns? You know what you want to do, you just need to figure out exactly what. Oh yeah. No, the sock pattern up there was a pattern that I bought. However, again, where shock. This is we did make this pattern. This is going to be an alien abducting a cow. That's going to be the other sock. So in order to give me the desire to make a second sock, we're going to do is a different pattern. So that's the plan, at least. Can be challenging feat. Yeah. Very nice. Hold on. It's a challenging feat. Oh man. I should finish the first sock. What program was that? You mean for the pattern? It's a one called Flosscross. It's a free web program. Flosscross. It's actually a really great interface. You can upload images and import them and do that sort of thing, or you can just design your own. But you can store up to three patterns. And then you can download the files and do all that stuff. So you can actually, which I would recommend doing anyway, so that you've got it. That you've got the files just in case something goes wrong. I've had the program every once in a while, like wipe the cache. I think it's if you wipe your browser cache, it'll wipe out the files. So it's wise to back up or store them on your computer. But it's very intuitive. It's lightweight. It's web-based, so it works really well. At least I found it to work well. You'd like to make patterns themed on world issues? Oh yeah, well there you go. Again, like you can use it to import images and do kind of the tweaking from importing images and stuff like that. Or you can just start from scratch. Hey Goshi! Yeah, today we're using the little K-pop tiger dude. Woof. Okay, what would be an appropriate tiger sound? Maybe not that. Okay. Blue. White. That does remind me though, I did want to make some bookmarks. And I wanted to make at least one bookmark that's like a double knit. So I was going to do it in like a, what do you call it? A Year of the Snake style. But use the Japanese kanji for it, for snake. So I wanted to design something based on that. Rawr, rawr. But like, kind of like cute rawr. Like rawr. You need the tiger to do that. If you, well, it is a, hold on. this is the emote that it comes from. I forget how long ago. I took the Pop Nemo. I took the Pop Nemo and I made it look like Coach. Coach is the tiger, the were-tiger dude from Monster Prom that is my persona. And so I made a K-pop Pop Nemo version. So we do have the emote, Kanta Q-pop. You need all the pops. I did want to clean up this emote at some point. I kind of really roughly did it. I mean, it's part of the cuteness of it, but it could be a little bit smoother. Oh boy. Okay, where was I? One, two. I said 4? You gotta do 4 of these. Oh, but Gambit, back to your question you asked earlier. It depends. We have made a number of our own patterns previously for other things. So, for example, we're currently doing a chainmail pattern. We're currently doing, here, I'll put it up here. That chainmail pattern up in the upper left, we're turning that into this chainmail Master Roshi. We took that, this pattern over here was available on the web, but it was like 20 by 20 or 19 by 19. We blew it up to a 30 by 30 or 29 by 29. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. That required some amount of tweaking. So it's sometimes a mixture of taking other patterns and tweaking them, or sometimes doing stuff from scratch. Yeah. Yeah, so we're making this. We're going to give it away. We're doing a giveaway of this when we hit 1,050 followers, which we are now 5 away. So thank you. Hey, Wincing. How are you doing? Happy 3 days before Wednesday. Now, I will say, there's a high probability at this point that I've made an error in this row so far. I've now started and stopped a number of times. I'm pretty sure I probably made an error at some point, so I should probably double check. Less war, more art. Hear, hear. Or more art about war. Okay. Ugh. Okay, let's double check. Let's double check that I haven't made an error. So we've got two reversed, so that's white, blue, one blue, white, and then 2 white, blue, yep. One white, blue, wait. No, 1 blue, white, and then 4 white, blue. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then 2 and 2. 2 and 2. Okay, we're good, I think. We're good until I discover that I'm not good. No, it's 3 and 2. I try not to make mistakes. Very good. Very nice. I'm trying my best. Or I'm trying my worsted. Wait, no, that didn't work. You inherited your bad humor from your late father. Stitchery looks clean? Well, thank you. Mostly. Mostly. Don't look at it like this, and there's some rough spots. It took a while to get into a good pattern here. All right. All right. So 3 and 2. 3 and 2. At the end, when it stretches out, some of that will dissipate. It still looks good. Yeah, I think, well, I also discovered, like, with the double knitting, it takes a while. Like, eventually you won't see, you can see these 2 pearls. You eventually won't see those. Those are on the other side. So it can be a little bit misleading to look at the immediate row for double knitting. Because it hasn't like fully separated yet, and then once it moves down, it'll fully separate. So, but the selvage looks a bit rough sometimes. It's not the most pretty, but what am I doing here? 2 and 1. Okay, we're doing 2 and 1. No need to nitpick. Grab all the puns. Ooh. What did I say, 2 and 1? Can't tell whether that worked. Oh, no, okay, see. Alright, the yarn is now splitting here in a way that I don't know how to... Alright, we're just gonna go with that. So that was 2. And then 1. Two and 1. All right, there we go. You're gonna be watching and making winter hats. Oh, nice. Oh, that's great. Do you give that to like a local shelter or a transition house? Makes typing or oh, no worries, no worries. 2 and 1. 1 and 1. Hey, Coffee, how's it going? You do that every year. Oh, that's nice. I should find a local place to try to do something like that for. How are you doing, Coffee? One and one. 1 and 3. There's always a need, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. One and 3. Okay, let me get these 3 pairs done. That's 1. Oh, okay, maybe not. Just hoping I could do that quickly. Starting to lose the tension on the blue. 1. Two. Does that look right? I hope that's right. 3. Doing good. You did almost everything you planned to do this weekend. Nice! Congratulations. I would kind of say ditto, except for the one thing I didn't do, which was probably the thing I needed to do the most. Oh well. I think I mentioned the one thing I didn't expect to go as well, and I didn't even expect to do, was I did the dry run through my taxes, both federal and state. And it only took me an hour total. So I was pleasantly surprised. Like, okay. So now I just need to actually sit down and do the final run through. And that'll probably take 2 hours. Just doing the final double checks and actually writing it out and filing the forms. Yeah. I also was happy because, well, right. It's pay me now or pay me later, right? I'm getting money back this year because I ended up having to withhold more. But anyway, last year I ended up having to owe because I ended up owing more on something that I wasn't expecting. So I prepared for it a little bit better this year, but I over prepared, so now I'm getting money back. But whatever. Okay, 1 and 3 again. Ooh. Just finding the documents back to, yeah, right. Yeah. We were talking a little bit about this yesterday. I use a spreadsheet that I can, kind of just refill in the new numbers. And that speeds it up a little bit. Assuming that they don't make major changes. And as always, what I find is that the health spending account is the thing that takes me the biggest time to figure out. So, okay, we got a 1 and a 1. Gazillion of only government platforms each have a piece. Oh yeah. One thing I did forget to check is whether I need to account for any funding I got through Ko-fi. So I need to double check their website. You never did my taxes. Just you hope to get help. And here certain individuals are, yeah, mucking around, and yeah, who knows? Well, this year should be kind of set, meaning like filing for this year. We'll see what next year looks like. Who knows? Who knows? Stand by. Okay. Okay, white and blue. Hope you like this pitch, because you're going to hear it about 500 times in this song. Okay, it should be, we should have 6 pairs of stitches until the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Woohoo! Wow, that's a miracle. Okay, so 5. White, blue. I've been one of those who dress up in the medieval camping in the summer. Oh, like Pensig? No. I had a lot of friends when I was in college who did Pensig. I never did. But I had a lot of friends in the SCA, the Society for Creative Anachronism. Yeah, that's where he goes. Yeah, that's the big one. No, but yeah, again, like I had a lot of friends that were in that, and
hello there.
Oops. Yeah. Like the chainmailing stuff, right? That's always big. All the sort of like medieval crafts, mead making, calligraphy, embroidery, weaving, knitting, spinning, all that stuff. Oh, okay. You're from Cleveland? Yeah. Yeah, I had a bunch of friends that were in Van Wert, Ohio on the western side, and Fort Wayne, Indiana, like eastern Indiana. I grew up in St. Louis, though, so I met a lot of them through a mutual friend in undergraduate. The Cleflins. I loved how the SCA like renamed everything. It was a lot of fun. Okay. There we go. That was row 86. And again, this is what I mean about you can't always immediately tell, because like that stitch, these pearls, they actually belong to the other side. So as the knitting moves down, that stitch will remain on the back side and you won't see it from this side anymore. So it can be sometimes hard to immediately see if you have any errors. Sometimes it takes a little bit more. But I think we've been generally good about lately, which is good. Wednesday they have a meeting and craft group. Yeah. Only 14 minutes north on Wednesdays. Sometimes hard to get out of work. To get up early for work. Oh, yeah. Yeah, what I remember is, yeah, so like I had a bunch of friends that did like chainmailing, some friends that did calligraphy, you know, just a variety of crafts. It was a great way to meet up with people. You know, there were people there that were just so knowledgeable, so willing to share and train. and so dedicated. Like, I mean, like getting into the real fine details of the craft. And it was very cool. And right, I mean, obviously like 30 years ago, that was in the early days of the internet. So that was your more likely source of being able to get information. Find more men my age delving into various crafts. Yeah, I'm 49, almost 49. I don't know. I think it depends. I think it depends. A lot of people, I think, are just depends what they do kind of with their job and how much free time they have. Or if they don't, like, I don't have a family, so I don't have, you know, kids to be looking after and taking up extra time and all that stuff. 47, usually older than everyone. Yeah. I'm old, which is why I have a little puppy tiger as my mascot. No kids there. See, it helps. I think that's one of the bigger drivers. Like my father was he's retired. He's was a commercial plumber, so plumber for big construction sites, and his hobby, quote unquote, he had maybe like two when I was growing up. One was beekeeping. He got into beekeeping, although that had to stop after a while because my mom developed an allergic reaction. But he also studied for his private pilot's license. So he did aviation. And so that's kind of where he spent his spare time. Did he have the pipes for it? He did. He did have the pipes. He had all the pipes. Yeah. So I don't know. I think that drives a lot of consideration. Although I think the other big thing is a person's natural predilection for stuff. I know some very artistic people that really just don't do it that much. They're more kind of content to do some other things. So, you know, I think it just kind of varies. Okay, row 87. 87. Did I make this? No. This is a pad, a game pad that I bought. I bought a bunch to switch out. I just haven't done that in a while. I should do that. Yeah, no, this is a bought gaming pad thing. I have done watercolor, but it's been a while now. We will be doing, oh, by the way, so that reminds me, at the end of this week, on Friday, we're going to be doing our first monthly giveaway. So if you type !T, you will see what tea you have. You get tea by saying hello in the stream each day, by every hour that you watch, and also if you subscribe or have bits. And your tea becomes your entries into the giveaway at the end of the month. So one tea is one giveaway, or one giveaway entry. So what are the giveaways? We're going to be doing some woodblock print postcards, some stickers, some other things. I forget. I've got a list somewhere. Yeah, good try, coffee. If we eventually get to the point where we have enough subscriptions and stuff like that, we'll be giving away some chainmail stuff. Yeah. So anyway, we'll be doing the first giveaway this Friday. So that will be our first test run. And again, like one of the things I want to be doing is a woodblock print a simple print as a postcard. So yeah, this is an attempt to be able to enable coffee to actually win something. Maybe. We'll see. Coffee does have a lot of tea though, so odds are pretty good. It will just be that more stunning if he doesn't win anything. Chances are still not up. Do I grow tea? No, I don't. I just drink tea. I just drink tea. I have made a bunch of blends though. But I just drink it. I did try growing tea at one point, but this is not the best climate for it. I had 2 tea plants, but they rapidly succumbed to tea bugs, like aphids or something. All right. It's not as bad as the tangled mess that Daiwick had, but it's close. Can you go? No, it's not a great climate for it. I bought 2 plants to have like as indoor plants, and it just did not work. Favorite is chai with oat milk, sweet orange. Oh, nice. Yeah, well, thank you. I appreciate it. As long as my knitting is not aggravating me. Oh man, you're drinking apple cranberry right now. Oh, nice, nice. I had developed. Hold on. Where is it? I need to buy more of this because I am out of it. There we go. I had developed this blend I called Dream Buns, and I drew this, right? But it is it's vanilla, orange, and cream with cinnamon chips. So it's kind of like an orange dreamsicle with cinnamon. It's actually pretty good, and it's decaf. Yeah, but that was yeah, Dream Buns. Dream Buns was the drop the link. There you go. There's the Dream Buns. It's also decaffeinated, so which is why Dream, because you can actually sleep. You once had an English toffee tea? It was just, I think it was discontinued. That's always rough. I actually created a bunch of other blends. I need to go through them, and the Adagio site lets you create AI generated art with the thing, which I automatically did, but then I wanted to go through and actually make my own art on those. So I wanted to wait to kind of put some of them up. But the Dream Buns was pretty good, or at least I liked it. All right, let's see. Normally, though, I drink a lot of Japanese green tea, sencha, and gyokuro, and I also drink a lot of pu'er tea. Although I drink a lot of like Chinese blacks and greens and oolongs. But okay, we're on the white side of this. And this row is starting with 1 reverse. So when I say 1 reverse, everything is in pairs here, and it's always knit purl. Always knit purl. The question is what color you do first. On the white side, where the background is mostly white and the design is in blue, if you want the white to appear, you do the white first. So you would knit white and purl blue. If it's reversed, if you want one of the blue to show up, then you knit blue and you purl white. So when I say it starts reversed, I mean that the first stitch is blue-white. So the first stitch is blue-white. So I will knit blue. So that puts the blue in front. And then I bring the yarn forward and I purl white. And that puts the white in the back. So that's the first pair, blue-white. And the first 2 don't count. That's the selvage or the side stitch. So then the next 3 stitches are normal, which is now going to be white-blue. So now I will knit the white strand. And I will bring them forward and purl the blue. So that's 1 pair. So I need to do that 2 more times. There's 3 normal. So we do white, blue, white, and blue. So that's a 3 normal, and then we've got 1 reverse after that. So that's now knitting blue and purling white. So that's largely how this pattern goes. It's pretty straightforward, so you can really do any pattern that you want this way. And again, what it's doing is it's creating the mirror image on the back side. So it works good for things that aren't text or that don't, or the direction doesn't matter. So like technically, right, the clock is going to end up backwards on one side because, right, the directionality matters on a clock, but it's not going to matter too much. In fact, if you look at that clock that you can see up there, it's already kind of weird. It just kind of has numbers going around. It's not like any particular clock face. Anyway, okay. Okay, so now we're on 2 normal and 3 reverse. Two normal, and then 3 reverse. Ooh, see, there we go. Hey, Jura, how are you doing? The third one down here. How's it going today? Better, thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. I need some more water, so. Hope you're doing well. How was your weekend? Let's see, 2, 3, 2, 3. Okay, now we've got 3 and 3. 1, 2, 3, and then 3 reverse. Okay. 3 and 3. Oh, we got ads starting in 3 minutes already. Okay, I am going to take a stretch break when we hit ads because I also need to get some more water. So stand by for that. Also, I wanted to give everyone a heads up. So we're almost at the end of Galaxy Express 39. We're on the last section of the last chapter. We're going to read it in 2 parts. So tonight's going to be the first part. Tomorrow night's going to be the second part. So we will be finishing Galaxy Express tomorrow. I think Tuesday, I'm probably not going to stream. We're having an interview day at work. It's going to be all day. We're interviewing like 6 or 8 people all at once, including like a social event in the evening. So I'm probably not going to be able to stream. And then my brother wants to have dinner sometime this week, probably sometime between Wednesday and Friday. So there's going to be another day that I'm probably going to be short or not streaming. I will post all that in Discord though. But we'll do our best. It's going to be a busy week. And then again, on Friday, we're planning on doing our giveaway. Our first monthly giveaway. So stand by that. You do not have to be there for the giveaway. You do not have to be there. But of course, if you can make it, that would be cool. Don't push, that's too long. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, if I don't start streaming by like 4 or 5, then it's usually not worth streaming on later than that. So it's usually not a problem. Oh, wait a minute. Did I just do the reverse? I think I just did the reverse. Hey, Merrick, how's it going? Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Oh, boy. One, 2, 3. Okay, yeah. The last 3 groupings I did incorrectly. I did them opposite of what they need to be. So I need to undo those. But we're about to do ads. So again, grab a stretch break. We'll be back in 3 minutes. I'm gonna grab some water. Yeah, and I finally learned, I think, my timer hits before the ads actually hit. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, so I need to start there at 1 and 2. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Oh, and we're in ad break. Sorry about the ads. Okay. I'm gonna grab some water. I will be right back. Oh, you upped your med doses, so the side effects are stronger too? Is it dampening your appetite? Hey, have a good one, Goshi. Okay. All right, let's keep going. A feature, not a bug. Okay. Huh. Well, can you freeze it? Freeze your meatloaf so it doesn't go bad or something? All right. We got, it was supposed to be one normal. Oops. Oh, let's do it this way. Yeah, but it's tasty. All right, welcome back. Sorry about that. I took a stretch break. All right, we got one normal and now two reverse, which is blue-white. Does anyone have a recommended link or something tutorial for tubular cast on? For the sweater we're going to be doing, I need to learn tubular cast on, and with the waste yarn method. So if anyone has any recommended places to go, I would gladly accept some recommendations. And please, for the love of God, not Lars and whatever their name is. Tubular. Yeah, tubular. Totally tubular, man. Tubular cast on. Yeah, whole sweater. That's the plan. We'll see how it goes. I think we're going to start with the sleeves. It's done in pieces. Yeah, so the sweater is going to be this one. That's the sweater. So a little ambitious, maybe. And the yarn. The yarn. The yarn is going to be this heathered purple. So Yeah. Yeah, I really like the pattern. Tubular meaning knitting on circular knitting. I don't know why it's called tubular. You just did a regular cast on and did the first row normal, but split your stitches on the 4 needles, then started the tube by just continuing it in a cylinder. Oh, so the tubular has to deal with how the end of the hem looks. Is that it? Yeah. I mean, I don't. It sounds good, but I don't know how to do any of that, Davik. So any like guidance, I think, would be helpful. You finished part 1 on your mistake. Hey, congratulations. All right. Okay, now I am on like 4 and a lot. So let me do the 4. Circular needles will be very fun. I do have, I do have like cable needles. And I've got, you know, double pointed needles. Okay, we're doing 4 normal. But I need some sort of reference that I can look at on how to do a tubular cast on or whatever. So if anyone has like a go-to source, and again, like Arnie and Carlos or whatever their names are, no thank you. Let's see, 1. Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Crochet crowd probably did something. Okay, 4, and then now it's like 11. 11 reverse. Ooh. Okay. So we're gonna do 11 pairs, blue, white. Almost there. 8. 9. 10. Ooh. 11. 11. Okay. All right, let's double check this. So we're looking for the double blue. Wait. There it is. Oh, wait, no. There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. You have a bunch of tiny stabby needles? They wouldn't work for knitting. Maybe for really tiny knitting? Really tiny knitting? Okay, there should be 4 pairs of stitches left. 4 pairs. 1, this is where I either cry or cheer. 1, 2, 3. Woohoo! 4. I cheer. Okay. We got 1 normal. Two reverse. You looked at your go-to tutorial people on YouTube and didn't see any? Oh, okay. You don't really look at... No, hey, no worries. Thanks for checking. I'm sure I'll just like type in tubular cast on tutorial or something and we'll see what we can find. It's just always good to know if there's like a... Oh yeah, this one's really good. Way too many of the videos on YouTube are like... Here's a 30-minute video on how to do a 1-minute thing. Oops, wrong way. Okay, so the selvage, what we do, we slip 1 stitch, and then for the second stitch on the selvage, whatever the color of the remaining stitch is, we move that yarn to the front. So I'm going to take the blue yarn in this case. Take the blue yarn and move it in front. And then we slip the blue stitch. So what that does 2 things, which are actually kind of the same thing. But what that does is it gets the yarn ready for the next row where we've got the blue set up as the first stitch and the white as the second, which is what we want. But what it also does is it on purpose flips the yarn and seals the edge. If we didn't do that, the edges here wouldn't be sewn shut. And because what in essence we're doing here is we're knitting two pieces at once. And it's really only the selvage on the ends that keeps them together. So kind of a funny thing about this method of double knitting. Ooh. Okay. So it's interesting. I've got a friend, the people, okay, so what? A little over 2 years ago, I went on a musical tour of Israel. And by musical tour, I mean, I went with a choir and we did 4 performances in Israel. Of a certain composer's music, which is very cool. And now that some of that group is going to London in June to do another concert, and they're doing kind of a tour as part of it. And I'm thinking about whether I should go or not. funny thing is, it's way more expensive than the other trip, and it's not quite as full, shall we say. So I don't know what to do. I have to think about it more. You learn how to crochet looking at gifts on Pinterest? Yeah, exactly. Tutorials can be short and sweet, but they usually aren't. Every time I look up like, hey, how do I do this stitch? Again, it's like a 10-minute video, and the actual thing is maybe like 20 seconds. So it takes a while to get to the meat of the video, or the actual thing. I have been meaning to create my own repository of tutorials where it's just a tutorial. It's here's a single crochet, here's a double crochet, here's a half double crochet. I don't need reminders for single and double crochet, but I always forget exactly what is a half double crochet, you know, and those sorts of things. And it's always good to have a reminder. But I'm sick and tired of these videos where it's like, here's a 5-minute video on how to do a half double crochet. It's like, seriously, that takes 5 seconds to show. And I need tutorials for lefties. Although if I did it, I would do kind of like what I have here, which is I'd make the one down here bigger, where I'd have the left-hand version, but I'd have a right-handed version too. So that way, if anyone wanted the quickie right-handed version, they could certainly look at them too. But I want something that's like gets to the point and just does it. Every time it's like, let me show you 5 different times the same thing. I got it. And then, you know, prefacing it with all the unimportant stuff and how you should look at all the other videos and blah, 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 blah. Oh, ha, 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 ha. Pinterest is quick and easy. They do left-handed tutorials. Well, I can use right-handed tutorials. I just need to flip the video, which is no problem. So even right-handed tutorials are fine. The only thing is then you can't listen to what they're saying. Every time they say right, you need to go left, and every time they say left, you need to say right. So that's annoying. Okay, we're on row 88 here. Oh, they flipped the video and changed the voiceover. Oh, that's nice. So they're not actually doing it left-handed. They're just flipping and doing a different voiceover. I mean, it's faster. Definitely faster. Okay, where are we here? Oops. You never saw another tutorial channel do that? Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. I mean, otherwise that's kind of what lefties do. You just assume it's all for righties and you reverse it, which is generally works. You need to invent a reel that rolls backwards. That's right. Okay. All right, let's do one more, and then we're gonna read some. We're gonna read some Jujutsu Kaisen after this. Okay, we've got 1 and 1. Yeah, that's very sinister. Okay, and reverse. You took Latin in school? Oh, nice. I did a little bit of Latin in high school. It was fun. 2 and 4. Very useful for a lot of stuff, that's for sure. Okay, 2. Two and 4 reverse. My Latin teacher's favorite joke was "Semper ubi sub ubi," which was always wear underwear.
Hello there.
Yeah, she was an awesome teacher. I took French in high school, 4 years of French, and it was either my senior or junior year. I was like, oh, it'd be neat to learn Latin, but I just didn't have time for it. And she actually, we would spend, I forget, like, 20, 30 minutes before school, and she would run me through a lesson. And so I learned Latin kind of like before school on like extra time with her, which is awesome. Yeah, it was very cool. So I got maybe like a year and a half of Latin, made it through all the declensions and all the verb and noun declensions and the verb conjugations. And most of the tenses. Okay, 1 and now 3 reverse. Okay, so that's 3 reverse stitches. Now 1 and 1, 1 and 1. Okay, now 4 and 1? 4 and 1. You took exploratory German, exploratory Latin. Oh, and in 6, nice. You took German in 7th grade. Oh, wow, that's cool. Did you stick with German then? Oh, you did it to AP German. Nice. That's cool. You're basic, you took Spanish. Hey, that's probably the more practical language here. 1, 2, wait. You start back with Latin in 10th grade though, through senior year. Oh, nice. That's cool. You're Puerto Rican, so you took the easier route. Do you use either? No. Yeah, that's a problem. I don't use the French too much. Although, okay, so when I was in elementary school, our 6th grade teacher was new French. Let me put it that way. I won't spoil it. And he did a little routine where he would go to the different classes and teach them basic French. And so we knew how to count and all this stuff. And so, you know, we're learning the numbers, maybe some colors and things like that. And then maybe around, I think, 5th or 6th grade, he left. And they brought in a new person to do the French. And I still remember the first, I mean, this is like 5th or 6th grade. She comes in and she's like, oh, I heard you know how to do, you know, whatever. And she's like, so like count to 10 for me. And so in union, right, we're all unison, we're all saying the numbers. When we get done and she's like, oh my, you all have Canadian accents. Yeah, because she knew Parisian French. And our 6th grade teacher was Canadian French. And so when we got to things like cis, it was cis. And I don't know I can't remember what all the other distinctions are between the counting. But as example, I remember like 66, which is 66 in French, is more like 66 in Canadian French. And so, right, minor distinctions, but noticeable. And we kind of horrified her because she's like, oh my. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. Hope I thought Dywick might get a little bit of humor out of that one. Anyway, and of course, right at the time, none of us knew. We're like, what are you talking about? And even worse, of course, it's like, what's Parisian? You're in the 5th grade, like you haven't connected the idea that Parisian means being from Paris, right? There's beef between Quebec and France. Yeah, it was funny. It was pretty funny, especially in retrospect. You took French when you were a kid, you would do plays in French as some sort of competition. Oh, that's fun. Va-t'en. Anyway. Yeah, that's right. Boeuf. Some boeuf. Il y a de boeuf. Grand boeuf. Okay, 3 and 1. We can make it through this row. Let's get it. Let's do it. Juvo. Hey, there we go. Where am I? 3. Oh, okay, hold on. We got some sort of like split or something going on here. That's pretty funny, like. Je ne parle pas. Okay, hold on. I need to get this point one. Da, da, da. Three and one. Okay. Let's see. Meet 3 people from history. Who would they be? Good question. Two and three. Sorry, I'm trying to get through the back of this row. Hey, Wim. Did you hear it? I could barely hear it. Yeah, you bet. Yeah, Wim redeemed the personalized entrance, and he picked the Axel F riff from Beverly Hills Cop. Well done, Wim. And I finally got it in yesterday, after like 2 weeks. Hey, Sukabeth, how's it going? Yeah, this is Octopath Traveler 2 that we're listening to. The songs are... Oh. Sorry. The songs are... They're on the left, on the left side of the tiger cheek. One and three. You played a little of the first one? Yeah, I've got both soundtracks. We were listening to the first soundtrack a little bit ago. The second one plays a lot like the first one, but there's new stuff, and they made some of the things a lot better. So it's pretty good. The tiger looks like he has a great mustache. Yeah, it's supposed to be kind of like the tiger mane, but it ended up being like fancy mustache. Oh, you're on... Okay, it's hard to see on YouTube. Yeah, I can imagine. It's really tiny. Yeah, this is towards the end of the soundtrack. each of the 8 characters gets a like a victory, or what do you call it? Like actually no, I guess this is not that. Never mind. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, almost at the end here. We're gonna read Jujutsu Kaisen here shortly. 2 and 1. Well, I appreciate folks watching on YouTube. It's been interesting to see. It's not been, well, there's usually not been a lot of people watching. So again, thank you. Two and 1. Oop, oop. Okay, 2 and 1, and we should have 6 pairs left. 6 pairs left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whew. I was a bit worried on that one. Okay, we've got 3 normal. Okay, 3 normal, and then 2 reversed, and then the salvage. So, white, blue. White, blue. White, blue, and the salvage where we slip. Does the tiger? Yeah, there's a green collar, and you can't see it, but there's also a instead of the little tag, there's a whistle. There's a whistle. So again, this character is Coach from Monster Prom. If you've seen like the startup screen, let's see, hold on. You've seen the startup, well, there you go. The character in the upper right, that's Coach from Monster Prom. That's my character from the game. The were-tiger Coach. And so that all the tiger like in the emotes is that's Coach. That's our version of Coach. So like that tiger, this tiger, it's all that same character. And this is the emote here is the Pop Nemo version. So it's the little tiger dude. You haven't heard Monster Prom in so long. Yeah, so the normal tuber, the normal VTuber image is actually looks more like Coach. Oh, I'm not gonna disturb it. But do I have it around here somewhere? Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. Yeah, see, so that's the normal PNG tube that I use, which is the coach character, a little bit more stylized for me with the tattoo on the left arm. But I thought this would be cuter, this little K-pop version. Yeah, so I kickstarted the game when it was in Kickstarter, I don't know, 10 years ago. And I did it at a level that would create my own monster persona, right? Your own monster furry character. And I had proposed to them that they create a tiger, a were-tiger. And since Scott was the werewolf jock, I was like, yeah, you can make him like the coach and like the mentor to Scott or whatever. I'm like, oh, that'll be awesome. And so they created Coach. And yeah, so that's my character. And like a couple of years ago, I decided to be like, hey, you know what, that would be fun to use as like my Twitch persona. So yeah, so if you do ever go play Monster Prom again, watch the credits, because in the credits you will see Kantar's name as the, like, you know, as Coach. I did not do the voice or anything, so. But when they created the character, they theoretically made it from my image. Engen is in the back. Oh yeah. You're getting tired? Hey, no worries. Yeah, have a good one, Gambit. Hoping to get more done. And well, there's always tomorrow, or always next weekend. Okay, well, we got another row done. I was hoping to get more rows done, but I'll take the rows that we got done, and especially that I didn't make any errors, which is the most important. So we're on row 89 now. On row 89. Yeah, 89. So that was 88 we just finished. Out of 700 or so. Oh, you're a Demon Slayer nerd as well? Well, nice. That Demon Slayer was the first Japanese manga that we read on stream. So that's why then also a lot of our emotes are Demon Slayer characters. 12% done. Woohoo! We've got a lot of Demon Slayer emotes. That's right. I prefer to refer to it as eternal optimism. You have a huge wall of Demon Slayer. Very nice. So the hat that I've currently got on is Inosuke. It's Inosuke, the boar hat. In fact, here you go. That's the hat that I normally wear. Okay. It is time. We're going to read some Jujutsu Kaisen here. We are on... Yeah, it's a crochet hat. We made the hat from... We guessed at the pattern. So there was a cool version of it that the person never posted a pattern for. And so we kind of made our own version based on how it looked. And it turned out pretty well. Yeah, no, unfortunately, there is no pattern. We just made it up. I did write it down. I jotted down what we did. So at some point I can try to, you know, write that up. It's too big. It's too big for my head, but it works because I wear headphones and it goes over the headphones. But yeah. Yeah, no, we need to get reading some Jujutsu Kaisen. We're here on chapter 113. So we're going to switch over here. We're going to read Jujutsu Kaisen. Maybe we'll read some Nichijou, but when we're done, we're going to work on the Chainmaille Roshi here. we're going to do that, and then we're going to read some Galaxy Express 39. So that's kind of what we got going on for the rest of the evening. Yeah. Maybe I will stay as little puppy here. Little Kochi. Little tiger dude. Whoa. Okay, let's see. All right, let me Okay, let me hide my hideous self. Where is it? There, I'm back. Okay. All right. Is it like Coach Junior or Junior Coach? Yeah, it's kind of like, or I'm not quite sure. We had called, right, so this character, that character we called Kochi because we were reading Chi's Sweet Home, the little Chi character, and we made a tiger version of that, so we called it Kochi. So it sounds like Coach, but Chi, right? In fact, right, so there he is there. And if you do lurk, right, you get that peeping up. What else is there? Oh, that character, Unspin. That's kind of that character. So this was not the best rendition. It's kind of what I did, like in I don't know, 20 minutes. I don't know whether I should just leave it in little crappy version here or make a new one. But anyway, okay, what are we doing? It's 113. 113. HK, volume 18. No. Volume 13, chapter 113. Okay, and this is Jujutsu. It has the vibe of Burger Guy in Undertale. Scuffed is nice, yeah. Yeah, it definitely looks, it's not like I tried that hard. Wait, Burger Guy? Burger Guy Undertale. I'm trying to remember which one that was. Burger Pants? Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay. Thank you, Undertale 2. Or Undertale. Octopath Traveler 2. Okay. I might need to... Hold on a second. YouTube. I guess that's a big box. I would kind of like to make it smaller. There we go. Although it is kind of funny to have it like large and in charge. Actually, here, wait a minute. Let's pop them out. Let's get the collar showing. There we go. And actually, if we can, there's the whistle. Well, you can't see it's actually a whistle. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Manga. Oh, and let me change the stream info. Bunny time with Jujutsu Kaisen now. Roshi Chainmaille next. More later. We'll change this to writing and reading. Okay. All right, there we go. Let's do it. What is this katsu? Yeah, that's win. Okay. All right. All right, here we go. Let's do it. And after the video ad thing there vanishes. All right. Okay, let's read chapter 113 of Jujutsu Kaisen Shibuya Jihen 31, the Shibuya incident, part 31. Toji has thrown Megumi out onto the street, going after the quote-unquote most strongest person or whatever, baring his fangs, whatever. Anyway, watch the previous stuff. And remember, father, son. So, Megumi here, thinking, Inumaki-senpai no okage de ippanjin mo kaizou ningen mo hakateru me no mae no aite ni shūchū shiro. Okay, so thanks to Senpai Inumaki, which is this guy, the even general people, or even average people, and even the transformed humans, haketeru. Oh, hakete. Sweeping away. That's either sweeping away, able to sweep away, or to be in order, to flow smoothly. So in other words, they're not around. And before the eyes, opponent on that concentration do. So do concentration on the opponent before the eyes, thanks to Inumaki senpai, who haketeru that. Imeiji surunda. Imeiji surunda. Koitsu ni katsu imeiji. Must do image. Must imagine. Must do image. Must imagine. The image of winning against this guy. And the kanji here are sozo, meaning like to imagine, but he says imeiji. So do the image, imagine that. The image of winning against this guy. Winning. Katsu. Kasha. Hey, Working Pause. Where'd I get the Jujutsu Kaisen books? I think I bought them mostly off of either Amazon Japan or Kinokuniya. Imeiji. The image. Do the image. Imagine. As he gets this very threatening image here. Dato. Dato. The kanji here are escape and rabbit. I think he did this before, right? Zwa. Okay. Pop, 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 pop. Suddenly, lots of rabbits. Okay. 今の気配、少なの指だ. Okay. Now's presence, it's a finger of Sukuna. Oh, okay. That's what this is. So this reaction, the rabbits are happening, surely, but he's saying like that presence just now, it was a finger of Sukuna. So this is happening at the same time, presumably, as the girls feeding Itadori a finger or Jogo doing that. Anyway, so 何がどうなってんだよ、渋谷は. What, how becoming, as for Shibuya. So this is kind of like, what the hell is going on in Shibuya? Or what's happening in Shibuya? Okay, rabbits. There's some sort of thing going on there that's probably Toji. Okay. And we get a little bit of a large panel here. It's like sort of going into the second page. So there's the rabbits. Oh. Okay. All right. This is kind of a weird layout. We've got Toji stabbing this way. And this down here. So I think it kind of goes this way and then this way. So he's kind of stabbing. There's Megumi dodging out of the way. There's kind of like a clearing in the rabbits. Okay. Toji maybe looks a little bit surprised that he dodged. Kande tsukonde kiyagatta. So with instinct or through instinct, like came and penetrated. Tsukomu is to like come in suddenly or to thrust suddenly. Tsukomu. Yeah. To thrust something into something. So like came thrusting in on instinct. And Yagata kind of adds contempt to that whole thing. Like, how dare he? Da, 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 da. Okay, I'm not quite sure what's going on here. They appear to be running in opposite directions. And there's rabbits everywhere. All right, maybe we'll get a little bit of explanation here. Remember that Megumi is coming out of Dagon's domain and is kind of exhausted. もう領域を展開できるほど重力は残ってない. So indeed, no longer domain unfolding or expanding potential extent of cursed energy, not remaining. So again, as for cursed energy, to the extent of being able to unfold or expand or evolve a domain, it no longer is remaining. So he can't do that anymore. Tsuka, and I mean, nokottete mo, even if it were remaining, ore no hamada, no, ore no wa mada aite o tojikomerareru hodo yoku dekichai inai. So, and I mean, even if it were remaining, that is the cursed energy, as for me, or as for mine, still an opponent being able to envelop or to enclose extent while not being able to do. So basically, even if I did have some energy left, I wouldn't be able to enclose an opponent with that well. Dato mitai na kakuran kado wa mo nai. Okay, so as for a random card a random card like Escape Rabbit already not existing. So what is kakuran? Disturbance or perturbation. Oh, wait, no, that's a slightly different kanji. It's the same meaning though. Okay. Yeah. So again, like already or no longer existing, as for a perturbation card like Dato, meaning like it's not really a something that's going to be that much of a disturbance. Nagabiku hodo furi tanki ketsusen sore shika nai. Nabibiku hodo. So like a lengthening extent of a furi short time decisive battle, that thing is like the only option. Nothing else but to do a short decisive battle. Nagabiku. Yeah. Prolonged dragging extent is furi.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Is a disadvantage. Yeah. Okay. So there's a disadvantage to the extent of like a prolonged battle. And so a short turn, decisive battle, that thing, like no choice but to do that. Ore no yuitsu no advantage, my sole advantage. My sole advantage. Okay. We're maybe not seeing the end of that phrase. Okay, so here we go, 10:51 p.m. Shuto Kosuku 3号 Shibuya Sen Shibuya Ryokinjo. This is the Metropolitan Freeway or Expressway number 3 Shibuya line. And this is the Shibuya like toll booth or toll place. Okay. Wow, what are these lovelies? Okay, so we're switching scenes away from Megumi. Oh, it's the principal, right? Yeah. Gakuchou, principal. Jugai mo iru shi, watashi hitori de ii desu yo. Okay, so cursed corpses also existing. So like there are cursed corpses also. Me alone, with me alone, it's good. Like I'll be fine on my own. That's her saying this. And the principal here is saying, Sol wa ikuka. As for that way, like, will I go? Like, will I go because of that? Koko ga barereba, teki wa masaki ni omae o tori ni kuru zo. This place, if it leaks out, as for the enemy, like straight away, you will come and kill. He says tori ni kuru, will come and take you, but the kanji is to kill. So basically, like if this place leaks out, the enemy will immediately come here and kill you. Shoko. That's her. Oh, gessa desu yo. That is a big gessa. Oh, gessa. That's exaggerated grandiose. Who was Shoko again? I don't remember. Oh, gessa na mono ka? And a grandiose or an exaggerated thing? Hanten jutsushiki de tanin o naosu. So with reverse technique, other people healing other people through reverse technique. Satoru ni mo dekinai koto da. Even to Satoru, a not possible thing it is. So not even Satoru can do that. Okay, so I guess she can heal people. Ino mo ichiji mo omae ga kite inakereba shinde ita. Yeah. So even Ino and also Ijichi, you, if not able to come, would be dead. So if you weren't able to come, Ino and Ishiji would be dead. So those were two people that had gotten attacked earlier, right? Ino was the guy with the hat over his head that was summoning the divine spirits, and Ichiji was the supervisor person that the dude with the sword hand had taken down. Anyway, so apparently they're still alive, and she saved them using Hanten Jutsushiki, reversed technique. Oh, okay. それは学長の判断のおかげですよ. As for that, the principal's decision, it's thanks to that. So that was thanks to the principal's decision. Nanami に呼ばれてからじゃ間に合わなかった. By Nanami, after being called, not in time. Oh, okay. Yeah. So she's saying, like if Nanami had called, if it was after when Nanami had called, wouldn't have been in time. So the principal must have decided to send her to help people sooner. そのナナミをすぐフリーにできたのも大きい。Okay, and that Nanami immediately towards free doing, having done that also was big. Okay. あいつに電話番をさせるなんてありえないですもん. By that guy, phone duty, make do or whatever, arianai it is thing. So it was an impossible thing. Arianai. Yeah, impossible, unlikely, improbable thing, making that guy be on phone duty, I guess. Tabako, cigarettes, yametaんじゃなかったのか? Stopped, wasn't it that? So like, I thought you stopped smoking. 少し学生時代を思い出しまして. A little bit school time, school era thinking about. Yeah. So like a little bit thinking about remembering school days. Gigi, putting out the cigarette. Okay. A little bit of an interlude back to Megumi and Toji and the rabbits. Gun. Gun. So he slashed at him, and the Gyun here, I guess, was the frog grabbing him and yanking him down the alley here. Didn't plan on the frog. Yuitsu no advantage. So that's continuing the line that Megumi said, and we didn't see the end of it. Sole advantage. それは家入さんが渋谷に来てること. As for that thing, it's Ms. Ieiri, that's Shoko here. So that is her. Ms. Ieiri to Shibuya coming event. So my sole advantage is that Shibuya, Ieiri has come to Shibuya. Sha. Okay. Toku o ato shita bakemono. A monster that did ato of special level. This is like falling pressure. It is overwhelming. So like a monster that did overwhelming a special level. Oh, he's referring to Toji. Toji is the overwhelming monster, or a monster that did overwhelming of a special level. So Toji taking out Dagon. Dagon was the special level. Ore no shikigami nante shunsatsu da. My shikigami, and shikigami are his like animal creatures, or whatever. It is instant kill. Shunsatsu. Like they'll just be immediately annihilated. Yeah, instant killing. Daga, however, これからの渋谷で式神を失って手数を減らすわけにはいかない。However, from here on in Shibuya, losing Shikigami and decreasing the Tekasu, decreasing the number of moves, as for to that reason, it cannot go. So I can't do that. I can't decrease the number of moves and lose my Shikigami from here on in Shibuya. Okay. Dakara, so therefore, muri o kikasu nara jibun jishin. So therefore, if it's something the impossible, it's me myself. Muri o. Okay, that's not going to be a thing. Kikasu? To enliven. If it's enlivening the impossible? What? The unreasonable or overdoing it. Okay, so if it's something about doing the impossible or overdoing it or doing the unreasonable, it's jibun jishin. Like it's like me myself, meaning like it's not my shikigami. Yeah, okay. Ieiri-san ga naosete katsu soku fuki dekiru hani de kono ba o osameru. Okay. So Ms. Ieiri, I'm not sure what to make of this naosete katsu. All right, well, let's look at the rest of this. Soku futsuki. This is like something about recovery and returning potential. Soku fuku. Soku, I think, is going to be like immediately. In this sense, soku. Yeah, instantly, immediately. I don't think it's supposed to be katsu soku. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Katsu soku fuki. Fuki is going to be like to heal and return. Yeah, comeback, reinstatement being possible. Hani de konoba. Extent. With that extent, this place, pinning down, osameru. Okay. Again, I'm not sure what to make of this katsu, but maybe it's like winning. No, it's not going to be winning. Anyway, something about Ms. Ieiri healing and then immediately reinstating potential or possibility with that scope or with that range, extent in this place, pinning it down. So he's talking about taking on Toji with himself, not his shikigami and all that stuff. So he's talking about pinning down in this place with the scope as much as possible to be able to be reinstated with the healing from Ms. Iyayuri. Kosu wa shipota. As for the course, like course of action, it is shipota. Or is it, no, shibota. Oh, squeezed down. Shiboru. Yeah, narrowed down. As for the course or the course of action, it's narrowed down. Oh, because they're in an alleyway. Okay. Whew. 重力なしで、あの時の少な波の超スピード Okay. With a lack of cursed energy, that time of sukuna average super speed. What is Nami in this case? Average, ordinary, mid-grade, same level. So the same level of sukuna at that time of super speed, even without cursed energy. おそらくこいつはマキさんの完成形だ。Perhaps as for this guy, Ms. Maki's perfection form. Okay, yeah. So he's saying like that maybe this guy is like a perfected Maki-san. Because she doesn't have any cursed energy and using cursed weapons. Mede ona, with the eyes not following. Timingu da. Oh, chasing, following, timing it is. Oh, no. Oh, not timingu da. I guess maybe like with the eyes, not following or chasing, it's timing. Timingu o hazuseba shinu. If the timing is off, if miss on the timing, will die. Timingu o hazuseba. If am off on the timing. She. So he's repeating that, but like I'll die as Toji is coming in again here. Okay. Let me try to get this a little bit better. What do we got here? Gakun. So there's Toji coming in. Yosh. All right. Zurashita. Zurasu. Shifted, slid away. Zurashita. Okay. And we got a little, what's this little chart down here? Out, safe, shadow. I guess those were different options for where it could have stabbed him. Anyway. Zuchu. Gui. That's grab. Okay, so that's him grabbing. Push. Bus. Oh, okay. So he gets a good stab on where did that come from? It landed there. He pulls it out and stabs him. Is there someone above? Okay. Kuso. Damn it. Nande kore ga yokerarenda yo. How this thing able to dodge? Okay, so It looked like he stabbed him, but apparently somehow he dodged it. So how, as for this thing, able to dodge? Do suru kana? How do I wonder? So what next? Or what should I do? What next? Yaru shikanai no ka? Do no choice, like no choice but to do it? That's what he's thinking. Okay. We might be switching scenes again. Ore no gaki da ga. It's my brat, my kid, but aria kanzen ni motteru gawa da. As for that thing, perfectly having a side. Wait, motteru gawa. What does gawa mean in this case? Okay, gawa normally means side. What else can it mean? Watch, case. No. Okay. Is this an expression? Motsugawa? Motterugawa? I don't see anything that seems to be like that. Having a side. Perfectly. Completely. The English here went with, he's definitely got potential. We'll just have to go with that. Okay. Oh, okay. We've entered a flashback. Oh, I see. It wasn't obvious, but we're entering a flashback here. All right. So now we're in a flashback. So this is Toji talking. So he's talking about Megumi here. Yon go rokusai jutsushiki no umu ga hakkiri shitara. So 5 or 6 years old, techniques, umu, existence or non-existence, if it's clear, if it's done clearly, the existence or non-existence of techniques by like age 5 or 6, omaera ni yaran koto mo nai. To you guys, doing event also not existing. I guess it's not a problem to give him to you guys. Mochiron kane shidai da ga na. Of course, the money fee it is, but kane shidai. Shidai. Oh, dependent upon the money. Yeah. Of course, it's dependent upon the money. Oh, look who it is. Okay. Souden no jutsushiki nara hachi. Okay. Souden no jutsu. If it's an inherited technique, it's 8. Maybe 8 years old. Yeah, if it's an inheritance technique, it's 8. Sore igai demo 7 wa morao. Even outside of that, as for 7 years old, will receive. Okay. Huh. Oh, I guess this is still Toji talking. So he's talking about when he's going to give Megumi over to these guys. Remember, this is Zenin family guy. There's that whole aspect going on here for the Fushiguro family. I guess so. Accepting that, it's 7 is fine. So this guy's like, ha. Soda nara ju yaro. If it's an inheritance or an inherited technique, it's 10, right? Oh, or maybe this is the money. Yeah. Maybe this is the money. 8, 800,000. I don't know. Pick a number of whatever you think the number would be. It's not the age anymore. This is the money. So if it's an inherited technique, it's like, we'll give you a 10. Okay. Megumi o onagai ne. So take care of, please, Megumi. Ore ni totte wa gomi dame demo. As for me, or as for someone like me, gomi tome demo, even trash throwing away, gomi dome, gomi dame. Dame. That tame is to amass, to leave unpaid. As for just someone like me, even like piling up trash, saino ga areba ikubun mashi daro. So as for someone like me, it's piling up trash, or even like piling up trash, but technique ability, if it exists, ikubun is preferable, right? Yeah, I guess it's somewhat preferable if talent exists. So he's thinking about his son, I guess, when he's saying that. Mo do demoi. No longer care. Do demoi and da. I don't care anymore. Omae namae wa. You, as for name. So basically, what's your name? We haven't seen him talk much. Fushiguro. Gori? Zenin janei no ka. It's not zenin. Yokatta na. I'm glad, you know? Wow. So he asks him what his name is. And he doesn't, right? He says Fushiguro. That's the family name, not Zenin. So Toji says, not Zenin, huh? I'm glad. And he takes himself out. Wow. Tamashi sae uwagaki suru. I guess like a soul uwagaki suru. Like a written above? Oh, no, this is like the soul overriding the body. So the soul, uwagaki suru, doing overriding. Or the soul being overwritten. Tenyo no nikutai. Yeah, a heavenly granted physical body. Heavenly granted physical body doing overriding of the soul. So that's kind of what Toji did. Bolso shita jutsushiki sae ore no mae de wa. Bolso shita. That's to run amok. Yeah, running wildly. Technique, even for that. As for before him. Or like even for him, it's a technique that's like runs amok. Yeah, okay. So this is like a heavenly body, a heavenly granted physical body that does overriding of the soul, but even for him, or before him, a technique that ran amok. No. Also shita jitsuki shai kare no mae de wa. I almost expected day one nai. Like it's not, it wasn't out of control for him, which is kind of what the English went with. Anyway, okay. Either way, good. And there we go. Toji has taken himself out. And that is the end of the chapter. Oh, R.I.P. Toji. There we go. All right. Well, that is the end of the chapter. That is the end of 113. Next time, we'll keep on going with this 114. We'll see how things keep progressing next time. Okay. Do we want to read Nichijou? How long is this going to be? Oh, it's the doctor. Hey, Egg Mama, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Just reading some Jujutsu Kaisen. Okay, let's go ahead and read. Let's go ahead and read some Nichijou. It'll be a short chapter. Wait a minute. What happened here? Huh. All right, hold on. We're getting there. Not sure what happened. Okay. All right. Now your internet's been crap. Oh, sorry about that. That sucks. That's frustrating. Whew. All right, let me get the overlay updated. We're going to do some Nichijou. We're on volume 8 finally. Chapter 125. Okay. All right, here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 125 of Nichijou. We're starting volume 8 here. Starting volume 8, so the first part here is in color, as typically happens, and I'm holding the book up so the glare isn't too bad. We're starting here with the science professor and the science experiment room or whatever. And what do we have here? Mata moya soujutsu funo ni natte shimatta. So again, already, manipulation not possible becoming. So like it's become not possible to control again. Gacho, gacho. I guess it's like click, click. So she's got some sort of control here that she's doing or whatever. Oh boy. 子供が好きそうな形のこのピース君で東雲の家にいる子供を引っ張り出し、いろいろ聞いてやろうと思ったのだが。Oh, okay. So, so children seeming to like form of this peace-kun. With that, Shinonoma's house, their existing children, like luring out, hipparidashi, and various questioning, trying to do thought. So like I thought I'd try to ask various questions by luring out the children at the Shinonoma house with peace-kun that is the shape that seemed to be something children like. And this is what she's talking about. Peace-kun. So she's built some sort of strange robot. It is showing like 2 peace signs. This is the thing that showed up in the previous chapter with the two other guys. こうも試作段階で交渉が続いては、拉致があかん、次の策を考えるべきか。So, this thing, or this way also, the experimental level, 試作段階試作 Yeah, trial manufacture. And of course, I forgot to create a Nichijou chapter. Do that real quick. Nichijou, volume 8. Okay, yeah. So even this way, with the experimental level, an accident, if continuing, as for continuing with accidents, Arachi is like no good. Arachi. Bound or limit, it's akan. Making no progress, akanai. Okay, making no progress if the accidents continue with the like prototype, the experimental level thing stage. As for the next plan, I ought to think of, should I think about the next plan? Yeah. There it is. Su. Ita. There it is. Existed. Su. Okay, yeah. So she was saying here, like, she's lost control. It's becoming not able to control, but she sees it. So there it is. Mate, wait. Koko ka. Is it here? Su. Tomare, Pisu-kun. Stop, Pisu-kun. Tomare, stop. Tomare, stop. Gacho, gacho. That's her clicking the buttons. Ga. Toma, stop. Pisu-kun, no. Yosh, tomatta. Like, all right, it stopped. Toriaezu, ittan dokoka ni kakushite. So, for the time being, temporarily somewhere, do hiding. So I should hide it temporarily somewhere. Zu, 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 zu. So that's her slipping. Pisu-kun is continuing to move. There go her shoes off. Oh! Oh! Fugu? Oh! And Yoko is seeing this. Ichijo, volume 8. There we go. That is chapter 125. So a harbinger of things to come. We looked at the we looked at the table of contents previously. Actually, I did forget to look under the cover. We did forget to look under the cover. So let's take a quick look at that. The cover here, presumably that's the author. There's a pattern here of people falling asleep. That's what the sleep bubbles are. And there was a bunch of stuff on the back, which we're not going to bother with, but there you go. If you want to read about various characters, there you go. Okay. So there we go. That was chapter 125. We'll continue next time here. Chapter 126. We'll get back into the normal hijinks and see what's going on next time. All right. That's good. We'll stop there. Yep, that was fast. Sometimes Nichijou is fast. But the next chapter will be more like a 25 minute chapter. Okay. All right. let's switch back over. We're going to do some chainmail now for a little bit. We're working on our Master Roshi. So let me get that going. Oh, it's Big Me. We're working on Master Roshi here. That's our dude. That's how they get you. Yeah, exactly. Like, oh, that was fun. That was fast. Oh, look. This one will take an hour. All right. I'm going to take a quick restroom break. I'm going to get some music going, but we're going to be doing some chainmail here for the next bit. Again, we're working on Master Roshi here. We're making some good progress. We're down to the shell. There we go. So. Okay. You're going to be drawing. Nice. What have you been working on? All right. I'm going to get music going here. Again, I'm going to do a quick restroom break and grab some water. I'll be right back. All right. Here we go. Here we go. We're working on a private commission for someone for a product that may be featured in a book. Oh, nice. Yeah, no problem. No problem. It's taking you nearly a month. Oh, wow. You have no experience with half the shit you're drawing. Nice. So far, it looks great, and they're very happy. Hey, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Congratulations. That's very cool. All right. And hopefully you'll be able to show it off at some point. All right. It's been a bit to do. All right, where are we? We're on the third row of purple. So there's only now 2. Well, hopefully it's been like a good experience, or at least like good learning. Let's see, this is 2. It's complex scene commission too. You never did one of those. You're lying on your resume. Well, you know. Uh-oh. I'm gonna need more purple at this point. So we need 10 and 10. Yeah, okay. Alright, I'm out of purple. Okay, so that's 7. Alright, I need to get more purple. Very honest, it's a freelance work. They know you have no experience. And those are looking best. Yeah, right.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Well, too, right? I mean, if you're learning on your own dime in a sense. It's not like they're going to be paying you presumably for the final product or whatever, not like the time it's taking you to get there. So okay, so here's light purple. You fix your blanket mistakes. Hey, congratulations. They offered 100, so you took it. I was gonna say, right, again, it's like if you've got infinite time, then that's up to you. It's not like they're paying you by the hour then. Well, congratulations, Lyra. Is it Lyra or Lyra? Should figure that out. Lyra? Okay. I knew a Lyra in undergrad. Oops. Uh-oh. I just lost a ring. Well, again, congratulations on fixing that. And that's really cool, Egg Mama. I hope that continues to go well. Oh, actually, we need more. So there's going to be 4 and 4 out here somewhere. Your sanity has been saved. Very nice. I had that happen with that scarf. That really pushed me over the edge. On frustration. Yeah, it's really cool. Alright, I need to update my tracker. Okay, so we've opened up a black. So we're down to 2 black, which is pretty low for black. I've ordered a ton of black though. And light purple, I just opened up the last light purple. So I think I've got more light purple coming. We'll see how that goes. How's work been going? Everything's going pretty fine. It's pretty crazy here what's going on in the capital region. I have a job for now, but it's kind of like a day by day spin the wheel. So we'll see how things go this week. Every day is an adventure. It's a baby blanket for your niece and the baby showers in 6 days. Oh boy! Well, nothing like a deadline to help you focus. Yeah, so far we've been haven't had any major issues, but you know, again, every day is a new adventure. So there's a lot of crazy stuff going on right now. Okay, 1, 2, 5, 2. We need 10 and 10 peach.
Hello there.
Well, no, it's not nothing. It's not nothing. This is not typical stuff going on. Yeah, for now, again, like every day is an adventure. So we'll see. I think at some point, this is kind of like shock and awe. At some point, I think the system starts to react and and more importantly, the legal stuff starts to take hold. So we'll see. There's been, one could argue, numerous legal violations. So at some point the system starts to respond. But in the meantime, how much is burned to the ground, who knows? All right. So we need 8. Oops. Oh wait, no, I need 6 more. All right. So 6 and 6. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what happens. Alright, let's see. There's a lot of rings. Or a lot of different colors here. Six, 6. Is it possible a chainmail bottom to top? Yeah. I think it doesn't matter the direction that you go. I mean, if this weren't colored, that wouldn't matter at all. Yeah, you could do it from the bottom up. I would probably start Like this would be I would make this the bottom right, and that's the bottom left, so that when I flipped it over, it would be whatever. But yeah, you could go either way, I think. You might want to like switch a row or something like that, but you could definitely start from the bottom. I think Wim, when he has done it, he's done it. Well, so the other thing is that you can do the pattern this way. You can do the pattern this way as well. The reason I don't do it that way is because the weave, like if I try to wiggle it this way, you see how little it moves? But if I wiggle it this way, it moves a lot. So if you do the design this way and you have it hanging up, it will always be in the wide configuration, which may be fine, but if the rings are bigger, it's going to look really fat. And so if you do it this way, if you were going to hang it, you can control the width by how you hang it. But again, if you do it this way, you're sort of stuck with gravity. So I tend to do it in this direction. Is it like knitting with but with chains? It's different in the way the linkages are done. So it's not quite the same. The links go through each other in a different way. It's a good question though of like what would the equivalent be for metal rings? I actually don't know. But I mean it is like knitting with chains, but it's not the same knit pattern. How's that? Okay, and then finally we've got 4 and 4. So there's a lot of different color on this row. This is, I was saying this yesterday, this is the pattern with the most color I think that we've done. This has 9 different colors. We don't normally do patterns with this many different colors. So that's fun. Doo-doo, doo-doo. You remember you have to block the blanket still? Oh no. That should only take a night, right? Maybe. It'll be fine. Oh, ad time. Sorry. Do a stretch break. Okay, I'm starting to lose track of where I am in this thing. All right. Oh, it's 7 o'clock already. All right, that's good. We're good. You're back? Nice. I can't tell. Sari says we're still in ads. You can go try and fry some potatoes? Ooh, wait a minute. Like, what are you gonna make? French fries? Potato chips? Poutine? You're back? Well, there we go. I can never tell. It's supposed to be 3 minutes, but it seems to vary. Okay, when we finish this row, we're done with the red, so that's good. So we've already retired a color. Just potatoes? Paprika and salt potatoes? But you're gonna fry them? You haven't had one ad yet? Oh, one ad yet the stream. Oh, really? Oh. You're subbed to some channels, you don't know if they would vary. Oh, you're new to Twitch recently? Yeah, it's weird. See, like, Sari says we're just ending the ad break now. I don't know. It's always complicated. On my end, I just tell Twitch like how often and how long I want to run ads. And I have it set up to run 3 minutes of ads every hour. That is the minimum ad length to avoid pre-roll. And pre-roll is when someone joins the stream for the first time, whether they hit an ad or not. If pre-roll is on, then if they come to this stream for the first time, they'll see an ad before they see the stream. And it'll be a short ad, but it'll be like 20 seconds or something. That sounds like a horrible thing to me. So I run ads so that there is no pre-roll. And again, the minimum for that is to run 3 minutes of ads every hour. Now you can run those. You could run 6 30-second blocks. But you just need to have 3 minutes of ads every hour. You could run 3 1-minute blocks. Every hour I just do 3 minutes of ads. And I like try to clump it together and rip the band-aid off. But I like that idea better, that people should be able to come into the stream and not immediately hit an ad. Hey Corn, how's it going? Nom nom nom. How you doing? How's the weekend? Oh, you're having a snack. Nice. What are you having? Weekend was nice, very lazy. Sounds good to me. I'm doing well, thank you. Doing pretty good, all things considered. Bread with gorgonzola and sriracha. Ooh, nice. Oh, how'd you get unhooked? Look at this silly ring. Hmm. Oh, I can't believe it's almost March already. Okay, so the 2 pixels should just come in one over the eyeglasses. That's good. There we go. Dun, Wow, I don't know what I had for lunch, but it super dehydrated me. Maybe it was just too much salt. Oops. All right, let's see. We're going to be starting the final part of Galaxy Express 39 tonight. The final chapter is split into 5 parts. We did part 4 last night, so we're on part 5. Part 5 we're going to split into 2 because it's longer than the others and it's very text heavy. But part 4 ended with the revelation that Tetsuro's new machine body is going to be a screw. Tetsuro is literally going to be screwed. So, yeah, there we go. Okay, so the second block of red is 6. That's correct. All right, so now the second part of the shell. Lifting the veil. Oop, oop, oop. There he is, K-pop. Oop, oop, oop. V-Day. Okay. Oh, there we go. What row is this? 11, 12. This is row 12. Okay. One more pass. We got to do one more pass to finish off row 12. So let's get to it. Oops. I feel really sorry for this tenor. Those who deny the dawn. Potatoes are done. Hey, recipe your college used to sell. Oh, nice. Famous potatoes. You do them now at home. Nice. Hey, that's awesome. What was it? Salt and paprika? Tasty potatoes. Potato wedges? Oh, okay. Yeah. Like big dice. Are they wedges, or are they like, do you chop the wedges too? And it's almost like hash. Or like country hash. Okay, you'll take a picture. Not that I am a potato expert. It's on Discord? Okay, let's check it out. Hey, Jam, how's it going? It turned out sweet. Huh. There we go. Oh! Ah, who's that horrible guy? Yeah. Oh, no, that's interesting. Yeah, I'd kind of call that like country hash, almost like country style hash, but I bet they're very tasty. Looks delicious. Mmm. How's it going, Jem? Turned out sweet. I wonder if like the starches in the potatoes started to break down or something. Yeah, tasty. Very good. You expected something salty? The potatoes are very old, huh? Yeah. Could be something about the cooking time too, maybe. Going goodish. Nice, nice. Not bad, not bad. Enjoying the last bits of the weekend here. Slowly making progress on our chainmail here. We're on row 12. Not quite at the halfway point yet. Ugh. Guess that's up an octave. How high is it?
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
All right, I'll have to check that pitch later. Actually, let me check something real quick. Da-da-dum. Ba-da-bum. Awaiting fulfillment. Ugh. All right. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. All right, we're getting towards the end of second pass here, which is good. Was kind of hoping to be able to do 2 rows, but I think we're going to do 1.5. We'll see how the second one goes here. It takes about 40 minutes. I'm worried that even reading half of the Galaxy Express chapter is still going to take an hour. Which, it's not the end of the world. All it does is cut into my sleep. I would prefer not to do that. Yeah, I know. That's why I would prefer not to cut into sleep too much. I still get a good amount of sleep. Ooh, we've got daylight savings coming up in a couple weeks. You're taking the dogs out? You did not want to get back inside? Oh, yeah. That's gonna be fun, yeah. Springing forward. As long as I'm not on the music schedule that week, that's fine. Because we got to be there at 7:15, which means I usually wake up at like 6 or 5:45. So it would really suck to have to get up an hour earlier that day. Oh, look at that. Spung is almost here. Look at that. Spung almost here. Spung is right around the corner. Okay. Let's lay out another row. That's the end of row 12. Let's get row 13 rolling here. Hey, we're done with the red. Red is all done. So I can put the red rings away. Oh, red rings array. Roll. Red rings are array. This is all I have yet left for yellow rings, and the place has no new yellow rings. They're either like gold or this lighter gold. Like, oh, I would really like some normal yellow rings. Oh well. Okay. Ring has almost spung. Okay, so we're on row 13. Is that right? I'm looking at it and freaking out. Like, is that right? That is right. We're almost on, we are on row 13. 11, 12, 13. So now there's only one. There's only one silver ring in the front and in the rear. So that's all we have for silver rings. We've got a lot of black. A lot of black. We've got the mouth, that shell line. So there's a lot of black in this one. And we start with that. And then we've got 3 purple rings. So let's go ahead and do that. 6 and 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going to have rings on the back end. It's another 6. Oh, aw. That ring will not be useful. Sorry, ring. That goes in the trash pile. Wish there were a way to use those rings. Okay. All right. No. Okay. So we're done here. We're gonna need 2 peach rings. And then we won't need any peach for a while. We're gonna need 6 and 6 silver rings. Twice. Six. Oh, they go on the other side of the peach. Okay. We got a bunch of black. One, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Okay, that should cover the silver rings. The rest should be black rings. And we've got a bit of, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 12 and 12. That's a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12. Okay. There's that little bit. Oop, where'd that one go? Uh-oh, where'd that ring go? 1, 2, 3. 6. 7, 8. 9, 10. Oops. Oh no. No. 11, 12. Okay. We've got the mouth, which is another 6. So another 12 and 12. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12. Okay, and then finally 2 and 2 and 2 and 2. Well, that was a finale song if I ever heard one. Journey for the Dawn. Phew. Okay. That should be all the rings for the next 2 passes, the next row 13. Let's get to it. What we'll probably do is we'll go as far as I can until we get about to 10 or 15 after 8, which will probably be partway through the second pass. And then what we'll do is we'll pause there, read Galaxy Express, and then I'll finish off the row off stream when I'm doing videos at the end here. So whenever I end stream, I spend about a half hour chopping out the videos for the manga chapters and uploading those to YouTube. That usually takes about a half hour. So there's a bit of downtime while you're waiting for the video to process. Usually not too much, but some amount of downtime. Especially when the reading sessions are like an hour long. Those take about like 10 minutes to process. In any case, that gives me time to work on this. So I should be able to finish off row 13. So that's good. That will put us at 13 out of 29 done. Which is close. It's like 45% out there. Maybe like 43. We're getting towards the end here, aren't we? Was that the last song? No. Oh, there's still a few shorter songs left. This album, I think, was 4 CDs. It's a lot longer than Octopath 1. Part of that was because almost every tune had a night version. Because the game had a day and night mechanic, there were also day and night versions for most of the music. So that itself nearly doubles the amount of music. All right, let's see. Hey Diku, how's it going? Yeah, it's going well, thank you. Well as normal. It's a pretty good day. It's also a -4 follow day, so, you know, take it as you will. Hope you're doing well. Doing good? All right. Encore. All right, we got ads starting in a few minutes, so get ready. We're just gonna keep chainmailing. We'll be doing Galaxy Express 39. About 15-20 minutes or so. We're on the final chapter. It's gonna be in 2 parts. Okay, this black pixel should be 1 over from the red. That is correct. Okay, we're good. This is Master Roshi's mouth. Ha 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 ha. That's funny. This is the mega song from the first game. Do I have too many rings here? Oh, there's only 5. Ooh, I'm glad I double counted there. Oh, that's good. This is, I think, the 13th row. Oh, there go the ads. Yeah, it's the 13th row. That's how I kind of compare to the pixel art? Yes. The slightly bigger black lines that you can kind of see are at the 10 mark. And we're currently three lines below the one of the black marks. So row 13. All right, ads should be done. Hey, Jellyfish, how's it going? Thank you, thank you. We're slowly making progress. This is the first pass of row 13. Each row takes 2 passes. So we're gonna start the second pass. We're not gonna finish it on stream. We're gonna switch over to reading Galaxy Express. Working on some pattern creation today. Very nice. What kind of patterns are you creating? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're making all the Pokeballs. Oh, fun. That's a lot of Pokeballs. $27. Oh boy. Amazing. Amazing. There's... Get a good sense of how much baggage that a game that's been around that long develops. Oh, perfect timing. We're on the last song of the album. Of course, we're still going to be doing a little bit of Chainmaille here. There we go. And that is the last song of the Octopath Traveler 2 soundtrack. Perfect. There we go. That's our first pass on row 13. All right, let's see what else we can listen to here. Yeah, good timing. All right, let's pull up Octopath 1. It's funny how much quieter it is. Okay, we're gonna start here again, the second pass of row 13, but we're only gonna go maybe about 10 minutes, which will get me about to the halfway point. And then we're gonna read Galaxy Express. Again, we're on the final chapter of Galaxy Express. We're on the final section, part 5. We're splitting part 5 into 2 parts. So we're going to be finishing the series up tomorrow. Lots of talking from what I can tell. When we left Tetsuro at the end of part 4, he had found out that his new machine body that Menno had picked for him is going to be a screw. So Tetsuro is going to become a screw. Literally getting screwed. Song choice. Uh-oh, okay. What error did I make here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I took 2 away from the wrong pile. That's what. I'm supposed to take 2 away from the mouth. We're fine. We're fine. I took 2 black rings away. Wrong pile. Hey! Tomorrow's the first day with temperatures over 0. Congratulations. Yeah, it's gonna be warm here this week. Like really warm. Like spring warm. Tomorrow and Tuesday in particular were very warm. That'll cool off a little, but we stay above freezing. Even with the low, so that's exciting. Last week was brutal. We were frequently like 10 degrees Fahrenheit below freezing. And the wind chill was worse. Very windy. It was more like 20 below freezing. We didn't get any snow. Dywick did, last week at least. Just to the south of us, though, they got 18 inches. They got a lot of snow last week. We ended up getting nothing. Originally, they were saying we were going to get like 8 inches, but nothing fell. So, a little disappointing, but at the same time, I guess, right, we avoid hassle. So much snow. Yeah, they got a lot of snow down south, and also like in an area where they don't normally get a lot of snow. So it largely shut the place down. I don't need to clean the snow. But very cold. Very cold. Okay, this is good timing. About to the halfway point. No, I'm at the halfway point. Okay, so good. It'd take about another 10 minutes to finish this off, but we're going to pause here. And we're going to switch over to some Galaxy Express. I will finish this row off stream so that we get two rows in. If we're at 13, that leaves 16. If we did 2 a day, that's 8. That's still like a week's worth of work. Okay, we got a lot of work left to do here. All right. You're gonna have mild subtropical storm in the 80s again? Oh boy. It's always balmy. All right, well, we make good progress. Making good progress. Slowly getting there. Hopefully another week or so, and we'll be done with this. Given given today's performance, we're not in any danger of hitting 1050 anytime soon, so I think we'll be able to finish in plenty of time. So, we're trying to make soft-boiled eggs with runny yolk. Nice, good luck. Is that for ramen?
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Very funny, Don. Okay. Let's do it. This is it. Final chapter, final part. Well, you know, more or less. Not quite the final part yet. Part 1, a part of the 2-part final part of part 5. You got that? You like to eat with bacon and bacon with rice. Oh, nice. That sounds delish. Okay, let's go human for this. I don't want to be a tiger for this final chapter. Where am I? Boop. Boop. There I am. Hello. The shirt is blue. Why is it? Oh, whatever. Hey, chicken. Face reveal. Who's that? Who's this old dude? Okay. All right, we're on chapter 4. I didn't sign up for this crap. In case you missed today's art. There we go. Today's Jujutsu Kaisen had lots of rabbits in it, so I asked for rabbits. Anyway, that's what we got. It's always fun. The knitted hat? Yeah, well, this is crocheted, but still. Okay. Let's get to it. We're on the final part of the final chapter. Oh, but I need to, hold on. It's not Nichijou. This is Galaxy Express. And what are we calling this? This is volume 18. How have I been doing it? Sono 5, part 5, part 1. Part 5 of part 1. Part 1 of part 5. Final chapter. There we go. Yay, have a good one, Daiwick. Before Daiwick goes, be sure to go follow Daiwick. Okay. All right. Yeah, so quick recap. Well, actually, I'll save it for the recording. Tetsuro is getting screwed, literally. So, translate to English. There we go. Okay, here we go. Oh, who knows how long this is going to take, but I've marked the halfway point. We'll do our best. So let's get to it. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, let's read Sono Go, part 5 of chapter 4 of... Wait a minute, I don't have that right. Hold on. I just noticed this is wrong. This is chapter 4. Chapter 4. I don't know how to do this. There's like too much crap. Part 1 of part 5. Okay, let's go with that. This is so dorky. All right, take 2. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, let's read part 5 of chapter 4 of volume 18. This is Sono Go, part 5. And this is going to be our first attempt at it. So this is part 1 of part 5 of chapter 4 of volume 18. Final chapter of Galaxy Express 39. Crazy, just go with it. We found out in the previous chapter that Tetsuro is literally going to get screwed. The body, machine body that Menno picked for him was a screw. And so Tetsuro found out that he is going to be supporting, literally, as a screw, the Machine Empire, and that if he refuses, Meiteru is going to get executed. So he exceeds, and there we go. So here we go. Sono Go, part 5. This is the final part, which we are going to be breaking into 2 parts. Andromeda Shuchakueki. Andromeda Final Arrival Station. So Terminus Andromeda. Soko wa tengoku tomo jikoku tomo toreru soudai na kikai ka sekai no shuto datta. As for that place, whether paradise or hell, toreru. Tomo toreru? How do we take tomo toreru? I guess it's like, is it taken as either hell or heaven? That sort of soudai machine, mechanized world's capital it was. What was soudai? Magnificent. The magnificent, splendid grand mechanized world's capital. Whether you take it, I guess, as hell or paradise, as for that place. Okay. Ima Tetsuro wa nani mo koukai shite wa inai. As for Tetsuro now, nothing doing, regretting, existing. So not existing, but he's regretting nothing. Jibun de ikou to omotta tokoro e jibun no ishii de kita no dakara. on one's own, decided to go on one's own to that place, or like to a place that decided to go on one's own, and with one's own will or volition arrived. That's why. So he came here on his own will, and he wanted to, he decided to go there on his own, so he's not regretting anything. Tada owari ga dou naru ka mada wakaranai dake da. It's just the end. How will it become? Still not understanding. It's just that. So just still not understanding how is it all going to end? How will it become? The ending. Kibo o suteta wake de wa nai. As for there being a reason to throw away hope, it does not exist. So there's no reason to throw away hope. Okay. So that's the intro. Here's Menno escorting Tetsuro down a big hallway. Tetsuro-san, anata ni ataerareru karara ga neji da to wakatte mo manzoku nano? Okay, so Menno is quizzing him on this, saying, Mr. Tetsuro, to you, I guess, being able to be bestowed body, it being a screw, even though understanding, is it satisfaction or a completion? Okay, so yeah, being given body, the body being given to you, it being a screw, even understanding that, is it manzoku, which again is being like satisfied. And this is going in the wrong chapter, so let me fix that right now. Okay. Okay, there we go. Like, are you satisfied with that? Shimetsukerareta jibun de mo mou ukokenai neji ni naru no ga kouwaku nai no? She's basically asking that, like, aren't you going to be scared about becoming a screw and not being able to move anymore? Shimetsukeru. If it's being tightened, wait, shimetsukerareta. Tsuke. Yeah. If it's being tightened or pressed hard, even oneself no longer being able to move into a screw, being able to no longer to move, becoming that, not scared. So are you not scared of becoming a screw that's not able to move anymore, even for oneself? And again, shimetsukerareta, if you're tightened or pressed hard. Not quite sure what that means there, but anyway. Kawaii-sa. Kuyashi-sa. Like, it is frightening. I am scared. It is kuyashi. It is annoying, regrettable, frustrating. Demo ne, but you know, tada no karara o kureru toyu dake de donna karara da toyu yakusoku wa nani mo nakatta no sa. Just the thing called being able to receive an average body. What sort of a body? As for a promise called whatever type of body, nani mo nakatta. It's nothing. Yeah, it's nothing. Boku wa yume o otte koko e kita anda. Okay, so as for me, chasing a dream, and to this place came. That's what it is. Yeah, so nani mo nakatta, I guess, is like don't care. As for the promise of like becoming whatever sort of a body, and just being able to receive an average body, it's nothing. As for me, chasing a dream and came to this place. So he's focusing. It was the journey. It was the journey. Okay. And then we go into this splash page. Here we get the actual title. Sonogo, Part 5. Waga Seishun no Ginga Tetsudo. This is like my springtime of youth, springtime of life of the Galaxy Railway. The Waga feels kind of like a memoir, like my childhood days with the Galaxy Railway, kind of like a memorial type of thing. I don't know. That's what it kind of feels like. I don't think Waga Seishun is going to be something. And just to say, Seishun is like springtime of life, adolescence. Okay. And we get this very flowy image, again, signed. You can see Matsumoto is like leaving a bunch of things behind. We saw something in the previous chapter that was clearly sketched and signed by him. What is Meitoru saying here? Tetsuro wa neji ni naru to itta. Kagiri aru inochi dakara, hito wa issho toiu jikan no naka de seippai gambaru to itta. Tetsuro ga watashi o tasukeru tame ni neji ni natte mo ii to itta. Okay. So as for Tetsuro, how do we want to take it? The thing said, like, about becoming a screw. Such or as some such. As for Tetsuro, some such about becoming a screw. Because life existing limit. As for people, because life has a limit. Entire life, she's repeating the things that Tetsuro said during the previous section. Inside of the time that's like called the entire life, very much full, they try to do their best or some such. Tetsuro, for the purposes of helping me, even becoming a screw, that's fine or some such. So she's, again, repeating like things that he kind of said, or she's giving snippets of the things that have happened in the previous sections. So again, right, Tetsuro had talked about what it means about life forms that have a limited lifespan and that they try to do their best within the time that they have. That's called their entire life. Anyway, and now Tetsuro is doing the favor of helping Meitoru by becoming a screw. 私はTetsuro no yume o kudaita onna. As for me, I am the woman who crushed the dream of Tetsuro. Kudaita is to crush. Yeah, broke, smashed Tetsuro's dream. Tetsuro no kibou mo mirai mo keshite shimatta onna. The woman who erased even the future, even the hopes of Tetsuro. Watashi o majo to yobu hito mo iru. I guess people also exist that call me witch. So watashi wa majo. That's right, as for me, a witch. Okay. Interesting. There was some comment that Tetsuro had made earlier about Meitoru and the majo thing. He did not call her a majo, though. All right. Oh, okay. This is like a voice coming from her here. Meitoru, Tetsuro wa Tetsuro wa omae o rikai shita no da. So Meiteru, as for Tetsuro, did or doing understanding of you. So like Tetsuro understands you. Tsurai daro ga, it's painful or heartbreaking probably, but omae no tsutome o hatase, to your duty, I guess like press on. Accomplish your duty, your tsutome. Okay, so remember, like in the third part, Tetsuro saw her talking with her briefcase again, her luggage, and this voice. So that, yeah, so your duty. Okay, so the voice is trying to console Meiteru, saying like, Tetsuro understands you. It's heartbreaking, but fulfill your duty. Kolse, the afterworld. Kolse. Future life, the life to come, yeah. Kolse, oni to yobarete mo ii. Even if called a demon, that's fine. Okay, so she's saying like, the life to come, even if I'm called a demon, that's fine. Majo to yobarete mo ii. Even if I'm called a witch, that's fine. Tada, watashi wa Tetsuro o gisei ni shite made jibun no negai o togetaku wa nai. It's just, as for me, Tetsuro as a sacrifice doing, making to the point of making Tetsuro a sacrifice, one's own wish. As for wanting to toge, it's not existing. Toge. Wanting to accomplish one, as for wanting to accomplish one's own dream or wish or whatever, it's not that. Basically, by making Tetsuro into a sacrifice, or sacrificing him. Okay, a tear from Meiteru. We get a glimpse over here on the side of Dai Andromeda, Great Andromeda, with its many layers of machine stuff. Eien no toki no wa no ue o aruki tsutsukeru yori watashi mo. Okay, so eternal time ring above, continuing to walk. More than that, even me. Or I also, or even me, more than continuing to walk above the ring of time eternally. More than that, watashi mo Tetsuro to issho ni neji ni naritai. I also, with Tetsuro together, into a screw, want to become. Yoriso nihon no neji ni. Basically as two screws. Yoriso, to get close, to nestle close. Two screws nestling close. Okay, the voice responds here. Tetsuro wa jibun ga naru ippon no neji to iu kikai no karada ga dore hodo daiji na imi o motteru ka shitteru zo. Okay. As for Tetsuro, oneself becoming one screw, the thing called a machine body, or as for Tetsuro, oneself becoming a machine body, being called a one screw. What extent of a important or grand meaning is that holding? Knows. So Tetsuro knows what is holding the meaning, the great meaning, to what extent that holds of becoming a machine body that's a screw. Watashi wa Tetsuro o neji ni nanka shitaku nai. As for me, Tetsuro into a screw, don't want to do. How could I want that to happen? Or becoming a screw or whatever, don't want that to do. Kujikeru na Meiteru. Okay, so she's still lamenting Tetsuro, and the voice is telling her not to kujikeru. Do not be crushed. Do not be broken. Meiteru. Okay. Tetsuro-san, Mr. Tetsuro. Ha? What? Jo promisiumu, heika o skoshi amaku miteru no de wa arimasen ka? So, Queen Prometheum, Her Majesty, as a direct object, a little bit amaku miteru no de wa arimasen. Amai. Is that like naive? Yeah, amaku miru. So to take lightly, to not take seriously. A little bit not taking seriously isn't not that. Are you not maybe taking that not seriously? The queen? Sonna koto nai yo. That sort of event not existing. Like, it's not that. That's not what's going on. Anata wa neji ni naru koto o shouchi shitte. As for you, you're doing knowledge of the event of becoming a screw. So you know that you're becoming a screw. Poromeshumu sama ni chikazuku chansu o neratta no de wa arimasen ka? To Lady Prometheum, approaching chance, as for aiming for that, not doing, not existing. So you're not aiming for a chance to approach Lady Prometheum? ... Anata no Cosmo Dragoon. Okay, interesting. Dewa, Jo'o Heika ni wa ha ga tachimasen yo. Okay. Ha ga tachimasen. I guess, is this like, as for with your Cosmo gun, as for to the Queen Her Majesty, it like won't make a dent? Haga tachimasen. I think that's what that is. Haga tatsu. But interesting. So the kanji here are the warrior's gun, which we've seen previously as the Cosmo gun, but she calls it now the Cosmo Dragoon, the Cosmo Dragon. Interesting. That's the first time we've seen, I think, that word, that term. Okay. Tetsuro-san ga dou kangeete oede ka wakaranai ga. Hey, Mei-chan, how's it going? Ha ga tatanai kanawanai? But I guess, is tatanai the same as tachimasen? I guess it is. She's just being polite with it. Yeah, it's just a polite form. That's the difference. Okay. But I mean, that's correct, right? It's not gonna compete. It's not gonna make a dent. She's not gonna care about it. Tetsuro-san ga dou kangete oide ka wakaranai ga. So Mr. Tetsuro, how thinking on purpose or whatever, I don't know. But so I don't know what you're thinking, Tetsuro. But kikaete koko wa daiuchu no rekishi jou Saidai Saiko no Daite Koku desu. So don't know what you're thinking, Mr. Tetsuro, but as for the Machine Empire, it is the great universe's historical, biggest, strongest, highest, great empire. Okay. Jo in this case is like concerning. Yeah, from the standpoint of the Machine Empire in all the great universe, in all of history, or from the standpoint of history, it's the greatest, strongest, highest, great empire. 不明という言葉はプロメシュム陛下とその機械帝国のために底あるようなもの。Like indestructible? Fumetsu? I said Fumetsu. Yeah, immortal, indestructible. As for words called indestructible, with Lady or with Prometheum, Her Majesty, that Machine Empire's purpose itself, particularly existing manner, sorts of things. Aruyo na mono. Yeah, okay. Okay, they're walking across this bridge to some sort of thing here. Nandai ano kyutai wa? What is it as for that sphere? That kyutai. Jo'o heika no etsuken shitsu. The Queen Her Majesty's enketsu, etsuken room. Etsu. Observation? Etsuken? Or is it Ekken? Ekken room. Audience room. So it's the Queen Her Majesty's like audience chamber. Okay. Here we go. Oh boy. All right. Look at this. There she is. All right. What does this mean? Let's go. 女王なんてどこにもいやしないじゃないか. Okay, so a queen or whatever, wherever it's iyashinai, isn't it? Iyashinai. Doko ni mo iyashinai. Queen or whatever, wherever doing, it's like it's bad not doing, isn't it? I don't know what iyashinai here means. This is maybe like don't exist anywhere, isn't it that? A queen or whatever don't exist anywhere, isn't it that? No, I don't think it's not loved. Kotoba o tsuzushimi nasai. Tsuzushimi nasai, Tetsuro-san. So Menno is saying, don't tsutsushimi. Oh, be careful, be discreet with words, Mr. Tetsuro. Maybe he's looking out, and maybe he's like, I don't see a queen or whatever anywhere. Isn't it that? Anyway, there she is over here. He's not looking at the right spot. Watashi ga mienu ka? Yeah. I not visible? Am I not visible? Oroka na namami no nisoku doubutsu yo. You foolish, like flesh and blood, two bipedal creature. Wow. Okay. And again, that is not meituru. Okay, so we get a whole page here of Tetsuro facing Queen Prometheum. Let me try to get this a little bit better, I guess. I don't know. It's hard to tell what brightness this needs to be at. There we go. That might be better. Okay, so there they are. Okay, so he can't see the back of her head from this position, right? Jo promeshumu te kikai no nama kubi no koto ka? So Queen Prometheum, the machine Namakubi, like living head, freshly severed head, that event. So like the thing called Queen Prometheum is a severed head, a machine severed head. Love it. Okay. Bure na koto o mosu na. Do not speak rude things. Bure. Yeah, do not speak, do not say impolite or rude things. Omae ni wa watashi ga kikai no namakubi ni shika mienu ka? As for to you, me, a machine severed head only, is it visible? Am I only visible to you? Or, yeah, to you as a severed head, a machine severed head. Kikai ka bolse oakusei dai Andromeda no chushi ni sonzai shite subete o tsukasadoru watashi, kono watashi ga. The mechanized mother planet, the planet Great Andromeda's center, to that place, doing existence, everything tsukasadoru. Ruling and everything, this me. Yeah. So this would be like, you only see me as a severed machine head. Me, who does governing of everything that exists in the center of the great planet Andromeda, of the mother planet, the mechanized mother planet. Tetsuro. Okay, the other side speaks. Got his gun. Oh, man. Negai tabi o watashi to issho ni arigato. Oh boy. Sorry, I can't get this quite right. Do this a little bit better. I'm not going to be able to show this without like splitting the book. I'm doing my best. Okay. Long journey with me together. Thank you. Meituru. Okay, maybe it is meituru. So, watashi no aisuru musume meituru. That's right, my beloved daughter meituru. Aisuru musume, beloved daughter, doing love, literally. Doing love daughter. The daughter that I love. I need this as like, put this in emails. When people send me stupid things like, okay. Oh, wouldn't it be, you see, we get a big tall panel here and then a bunch of stuff. Oh, okay. So the heads have reversed. The heads have reversed. Okay. So what is the other head saying now? Shounen yo. So, hey boy. Watashi no musume o tasuke. Saving my daughter. Nagai tabiji o oete. And ending the long journey road. Yeah, route of a journey. Finishing the long route of a journey. Tomo ni, together. Uji koko e kite kurete arigato. And together to this important place, or no, safely. Together safely to this place, doing the favor of coming, thank you. Okay. Okay, it's the queen talking again, I guess. Omae wa kokoro yasashi shonen. As for you, a boy with a gentle kokoro, gentle heart, mind, spirit. Dajiroku koto wa atte mo, nayamu koto wa atte mo. Tajirogu. Faltering, wincing. As for the event of wincing or faltering, even if that happens, as for the event of worrying, even if that happens or occurs, ha o kuishibatte, I guess this is like bearing down. Ha o kui, yeah, to hold one's temper, to bear up in tragedy. Ha o kuishibatte, aruki tosu tsuyoi kokoro o motta otoko no ko. A boy who holds a strong heart, spirit, and walks and passes through bearing up in tragedy. Even if worrying events happen, or even if, again, like faltering, wincing events happen. Aruku tosu. That just means to walk and pass through. Aruki tosu. Oh, not getting that? Okay. Hey, swing. Yeah, perfect qualities for a screw. Watashi ni mo mukashi souyu toki ga atta. Also, to me, a long time ago, that sort of a time existed. So there was a time like that for me also a long time ago. Oh, okay, they're both talking now here. Watashi wa meetru o toushite souyu omae o mitsuzukete ita. As for me, overlooking, let pass on, to continue meiteru. And that's sort of a you continuing to look. To gaze long at you, souyu omae. As for me, what is the tolshite here? Meiteru o tolshite. As for me, overlooking meiteru and continuing to gaze at that sort of a you, someone like you. Okay? Interesting. Omae ga meiteru ni yoseteru omoi mo shitteru. You to meiteru e yosete omoi mo thoughts also knowing. Oh boy. I don't know what to do with this. You to meiteru, some sort of thoughts knowing. You're familiar with some thoughts about I don't know. Meiteru o toshite. See, he's asking the question here. Like, what do you mean by meiteru o toshite? Okay, let's try some stuff here. This could be like through someone, by way of them. Oh, okay, that's it. Yes. As for me, ru meiteru, like, again, continued to gaze or gazed long at you. So I watched you through meiteru. You through meiteru. Even the thoughts of something, knowing the thoughts that, again, yoseru, like came near through meiteru. Meiteru o toshite, through meiteru. Kikai hakushuku ni haha o korosare, mother being killed by the machine count. Sore irai, hito moeru nikushimi o kikai ningen ni taishite iidaiteru koto mo. Sore irai. And from that time, the fire burning pain, or like the pain, hatred burning with fire, whatever, towards machine humans, countering and embracing that event also. Okay, so like the embracing of going against machine humans and the hatred burning and fire or whatever. Meiteru o toshite yoku shitteru tetsuro yo. Through meiteru, well understanding or well familiar tetsuro. Okay, let me do a quick check here on where we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more pages. Okay. Oh, this page is going to be rough. Look at this. There's like a side explanation here. Okay, but if we can get through this page, it probably will be okay. Watashi wa meiteru. Anata to issho ni tabi o shite kita. As for me, meiteru. With you together came and did journey. So as for me, meiteru. This is now her talking. As for me, meiteru, with you together, came and did journey. Meiteru ga miru toki. Meiteru, the looking time. Watashi mo onaji mono o miru. I also the same things seeing. So this isn't meiteru per se, but it's some sort of like link or something. So the time that meiteru sees things, I also the same things see. So that's what she means by meiteru o toshite. Anata no soba no meiteru ga yorokobu toki, watashi mo yorokobu. Your next to you, meiteru. Meiteru, like being next to you, happy times, I also, it's happiness. Meiteru ga kanashimu toki, watashi mo kanashimu. Meiteru, the sad times, I also being sad. Kayoi ao onaji hitotsu no kokoro o motta. Kayoi. Kayoi ao means to communicate or to commune. So the same communing single kokoro holding the one single kokoro, mind, heart, spirit, that's communes the same. Futatsu no sonzai, a double existence, A two-thing existence of two things. Watashi wa meiteru. As for me, meiteru. I am meiteru. Okay. Omae no make da. It's your loss. You've lost. Shounen yo, boy. Kikai no karara ni natte eian ni ikite. Becoming a machine body and living forever. Kikai ka sekai o horrible soul toyo omae no kokoro no naka. The mechanized world trying to destroy that sort of your inside of heart. So inside of your kokoro of you, inside the kokoro of you, that's sort of a trying to destroy the mechanized world. Sore koso hakanai yume. That thing in particular is a hakanai dream. A fleeting, transient, ephemeral dream. Toro no ono. Some sort of axe. Toro no ono. Yeah, this is some sort of courageous but doomed existence. Oh, neat. Okay, so there's some sort of expression that means the axe of the praying mantis, i.e. the Pokemon with the cleaver. All right. Some sort of expression here. Courageous but doomed existence. Oh, and we get an explanation here. Toro no ono. So there you go. Chisana kamakiri. Chisana kamakiri. Kamakiri is a praying mantis. So small praying mantis. The axe, the hands. Kamakiri no ono, te to onaji. Kena geta. Kena get. Oh, brave. Okay, so the small praying mantis's axes, the hands, it's the same like brave or gallant or heroic or praiseworthy, but Hiryoku de with Hiryoku. With Hiryoku? With a lack of power, hakanai, a fleeting teiko no shudan. It's a fleeting resistance method.
Hello there.
Yeah, it's a fleeting resistance method. Okay, so it's like courageous, but it's a fleeting method of resistance. Anyway, we saw what from the dictionary what this means again, which is courageous but doomed existence. So the explanation is just kind of saying that. Okay. Kagami no naka no jibun ga koroseru ka? Oneself inside a mirror, able to kill? Able to kill oneself inside a mirror? Omae wa juyo na neji to natte kikai ka bose daiandoro meda. Watashi to meiteru no eian no sekai o sasaete tomo ni ikiru ga ii. As for you, a important precious screw becoming, and the mechanized mother planet, Great Andromeda, me and Meiteru's eternal world, supporting and together living, that's good. Okay. Kagami no naka no jibun o korosu, to kill oneself inside a mirror. Neji to nare shounen yo, become a screw boy. Urutsubo おるつぼを閉じるネジとなれ。るつぼ。Melting pot, crucible. The crucible, close, become a screw. Is that supposed to be like an incantation or something? Ah! Oh, sorry. 待ってくれ。もう一度本当のメートルに僕は。Ah! Okay, do the favor of waiting. Please wait. One more time, the true Meitoru to that, me, as for me. So he's basically going to say, let me see Meitoru talk to her one more time. But he screams. Okay. We're switching scenes. We get this kind of tall panel here. So let's see what we've got here. 人の気配を感じないのはなぜ? Oh. Okay. As for not sensing the presence of people, why? 動く機械人間の一人の影すら見えず、ここには生命反応もないのはなぜ? Moving machine humans, one person, the shadow, without seeing. Oh, okay. Without seeing even the shadow or any kind of machine person moving. As for in this place, life form response even not existing. As for that, why? So why is there not even any like life form, life response in this place, and not seeing even the shadow of a mechanized person moving? Okay. 効果中も護衛をしてる? This is like the lower levels. Even on the lower levels. Or throughout the fall or landing also. 護衛をしてる. Goei, that's like guard. Doing guard, even there. 私たちがいるではありませんか、メートル様? We, as for existing, is it not that, Lady Meitoru? Okay, so is this a discussion between Meitoru and like her guard escort? Was this her asking these questions? Like, why am I not sensing the presence of human? And all that? And this is their response? あなた方は機械化人ではありません. As for you all, mechanized people are not. You're not mechanized people. ただのアンドロイド、ただのアンドロイド、ただのロボット、心を持っていない動くだけの機械. You're just androids, just robots, not holding kokoro, not holding mind, heart, spirit, just moving machines. Okay, so that's why she's asking this question. So the guards are asking, like, what about us? And that's her response. お待ちしていました、メートル様. So thanks for waiting, Lady Meitoru. That's Meno. Meno-san, Ms. Meno. 分身の私を通して見えていました。鉄路をネジにしてご満足. Okay, so Ms. Meno, oneself. Wait, no. 分身. Wait. Through, wait. Bunshi no watashi o toshite. Is this like through means of me, one's child, or one's child of me through that watched? Maybe this is, she's referring to the queen doing this, watching through me as like one's child or something. Anyway, she says, doing Tetsuro into a screw Tetsuro, was that satisfaction? Gomanzoku? Dot, dot, dot. Tetsuro-san desu. It's Mr. Tetsuro. Tetsuro! There he is. Tetsuro-san wa rotsubo no gaiheki no tsugime o tomeru neji ni narimashita. So as for Mr. Tetsuro, the crucible's outer walls, tsugime, the joint, the seam of the outer wall of the crucible, the tsuru, rutsubo, tomeru, stopping? To fix into place, maybe that's it. Becoming a screw, or became a screw, and like fixing in place the seaming joint, the joint of the outer wall of the crucible. Konomai ippon, this previous one item, one screw, kiryoku o nakushite hazurete nukesou ni natteru neji no kawari desu. Konomai no, this aforementioned screw, kiryoku, with power, with strength, willpower. Nakushite hazurete. Oh man, I don't know what to do with this. Hazurete. Nakushite hazurete. Becoming off, and the trying to pull out, becoming screw, change it is. I don't know how to parse this one at all. Okay. I'm going to have to get help on this one. It's always in the awkward spot. It's really hard to like try to hold this down. Again, without like splitting the book. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. So the kawari is the key here. It's the exchange. It's an exchange for a screw that's becoming like trying to pull out and like losing strength. Or seeming to pull out, seeming to become loose and separating and like losing strength. So he's going to replace a screw that's doing that, I guess. Orutsubo no neji, a screw of the crucible. Kono Rutsubo ni wa kuoku kusen kuhyaku kuju kumanbo no neji ga tsukawarete. As for this crucible, or as for in this crucible, it's made of this many screws. Right, this is 100 million. So 900 million, take your pick. This is probably like 999,900,000 screws, whatever. 一本でも抜けると圧力で歪んでるつぼは開いてしまう。大切なネジ。Even one screw, if it pulls out or becomes loose, with the pressure strength, hizunde. To warp, to become crooked, to be distorted. And as for the crucible, it will open, and shimao meaning like, and that's the end of it. It's an important screw. Okay. So this must be the rutsubo, the crucible. Vroom, 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 vroom. So there they are. Ippen no rutsubo ni neji o toritsuketa ra dore ga tetsuro ga wakaranaku naru. Okay. Ippen. I think this is ippen, meaning like a piece. Yeah, that's right. We'll see. Ippen. So something about in the crucible, a screw toritsuketa. Installing a screw in the crucible like one at a time or all at once or something. If doing that, which is Tetsuro will become not understanding. I think that's going to be kind of like basically like once, yeah, no, this is like once the screw is installed into the crucible, which one is Tetsuro, it will become not understanding. So once it's in there, you won't even know which one's Tetsuro. It'll just become part of the great machine. Dewa toritsuke o hajimemasu. Well, then the installation will begin. We'll start. Did I not look up toritsuke? Beep, 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 beep. Tetsuro. Kokoro no atatakai ko. Toki no owari made. So Tetsuro, boy with a warm kokoro, warm heart, mind, spirit. Up until the final time, the final moment. Isho ni tabi o tsuzuketakatta. Together, wanted to continue to travel. Watashi no Tetsuro, my Tetsuro. Oh, she kisses the screw. It's a little bit odd. This gets such a tiny panel. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Shwing. There he is. Kuwoku kusen kuhyaku 119本の中の1本. So one screw of 999,000, whatever, 999 million. Arigato, Meno-san. Thank you, Ms. Meno. Huh? Or I guess that's a guess. 女王陛下がお待ちかねです. So the Queen, Her Majesty, is waiting. お待ちかねです. Okay. And that is where we're going to pause. This is the halfway part through the final chapter, the final part of the final chapter. We're already well over an hour. So it's a good thing this is the halfway point. We will finish off the story. Tetsuro is screwed, and we will see how things wrap up. We will finish this off tomorrow, and we'll see how things turn out tomorrow. Interesting if they answer the question why the screw needs consciousness. Yeah, I don't know. I think in the machine world, everything has everything was. I don't know. Not everything. No, I don't know. Yeah, maybe we'll find out. We'll see. Okay, the finale is tomorrow. Hard to believe. Yeah, we're gonna do the finale tomorrow. The Internet of Things. We'll do the finale tomorrow. We are going to continue on to Galaxy Express Eternal. So there is a series that takes place after this one, and we will start that later this week. It has no furigana. It has no furigana, so it will be harder and slower to read, but we'll do our best. So, yeah, there's lots of scribbles there, and knitting stuff too. So, all right, let's go find someone to read. Someone to raid. It's late. I need to move on. Okay, Amu is on. Let's go raid Amu. All right. Well, thank you everyone for hanging out. I hope we all have a good start to your week here. Again, I will post the schedule on Discord. No stream probably on Tuesday. I've got a work function. And then some other random day this week I probably won't because my brother's in town and we're going to grab dinner. I just don't know when that is yet. Hope you all have a good one. Enjoy the final week of February here. Scary that we're here already at the end of the month, but that's where it is. Stand by again on Friday. We're going to have our monthly giveaway. We're going to try to see what we can do about doing giveaway, what that actually means and how it's going to turn out. You don't have to be there, but it would be nice if you were. But we'll see how that goes, and we'll make adjustments based on how good or bad it turns out. So we'll see. Anyway, have a good one. I'll see you at Amu's, and have a great one. Stay safe, stay well. Bye for now.